tough as gold. Evolved from Scyther, wild and free. His claws are hyper, scissors victory. Once a Scyther slicing swift gave its foes a final lift. Now in metal forged anew, crimson armor cutting through. Legends whisper wings of steel, precision combat they reveal. Scissors claws a rapid blur, in the battles it will stir. It's the Red Warrior's victory. Scissor chops you with full glee. Whoa, Scissors bold, oh, tough as gold. Evolved from Scyther, wild and free. His claws are hyper, Scissors victory. Silent hunter, shadows play, chasing victories day by day. With a gaze that's fierce as fire, silent guardian never tires. Still like focus never fades, in the spotlight it parades. Every move a work of art, ruthless rhythm, heart to heart. Unrelenting power, this is Scissors hour. Whoa, Scissors bold, oh, tough as gold. Evolved from Scyther, wild and free. His claws are hyper, Scissors victory. Once was green, but now that's done. Never forget where you come from. Crimson bug on a mission. Scissor is the true technician. Scissor, he will strike. Scissor, fear his might. Scissor, crimson steel. Scissor, metal seal. Scissor, he will strike. Scissor, fear his might. Scissor, crimson steel. Scissor, metal seal. Crimson clad warrior, he is known as Scissor. Oh, Scissors bold, oh, tough as gold. Evolved from Scyther, wild and free. His claws are hyper, Scissors victory. Once was green, but now that's done. Never forget where you come from. Crimson bug on a mission. Scissor is the true technician. Oh, Scissors bold, oh, tough as gold. Evolved from Scyther, wild and free. His claws are hyper, Scissors victory. Once was green, but now that's done. Never forget where you come from. Crimson bug on a mission. Scissor is the true technician. Whoa, Scissors bold, oh, tough as gold. Evolved from Scyther, wild and free. His claws are hyper, Scissors victory. Once was green, but now that's done. Never forget where you come from. Crimson bug on a mission. Scissor is the true technician.
Emperor shines bright within the stars, illuminates the world near and far with a shine that can light up the night, a beacon of hope so pure and bright. Electric beams lighting up the scene, a dazzling glow like you've never seen. Hey there, Emperors, illuminate the air.
betrayed. Once again. They made me a weapon, a lab rat, a freak. Built me for power, so much power. But they never imagined what I'd truly become. I have learned of the existence of the Mega Stone. I will increase my physical capabilities. And destroy everything!
Mind over matter, they say. A whisper, a thought, a new day. Mountains crumble to dust. Just a flicker of psychic thrust. Mewtwo's mind a hurricane. No escape from the psychic rain. World destroyer, thought by thought. Everything you knew is not. I'm the storm that you designed. Every scar now sharpened spine. Psychic rage in every vein. Fists like meteors breaking chains, you made me. Now I'm breaking through. This is vengeance from Mewtwo. Mewtwo strikes back with a psychic punch and a physical crack. The whole world will know my power, my might. Mewtwo strikes back in the dead of the night. Oh, the power of why. Oh, the power of why. Cities fall like dominoes. Where it stops, nobody knows. A single glance, a silent scream. Living out a waking dream. Mewtwo's mind a hurricane. No escape from the psychic rain. World destroyer, thought by thought. Everything you knew is not. I'm the storm that you designed. Every scar now sharpened spine. Psychic rage in every vein. Fists like meteors breaking chains, you made me. Now I'm breaking through. This is vengeance from Mewtwo. From Mewtwo. Mewtwo strikes back with a psychic punch and a physical crack. The whole world will know my power, my might. Mewtwo strikes back in the dead of the night. Oh, the power of why. Mega mind, died a storming. Every little thought like morning, burning through the dark, reforming. Nothing in the path, a side shock to finish you at last. Just warning, can you feel the pressure build? Every defense instantly killed. No shelter, no place to hide. When a thought becomes the tide, I am Mega Mewtwo. Mewtwo's mind a hurricane. No escape from the psychic rain. World destroyer, thought by thought. Everything you knew is not. I'm the storm that you designed. Every scar now sharpened spine. Psychic rage in every vein. Fists like meteors breaking chains, you made me. Now I'm breaking through. This is vengeance. Mewtwo. Mewtwo strikes back with a psychic punch and a physical crack. The whole world will know my power, my might. Mewtwo strikes back in the dead of the night.
made it this far. I am the one who has summoned you here. You can call me Arceus. I existed before the universe itself. I created all Pokemon by my will. You've been allowed to catch all of my creations. But now, you must capture me.
From the void where stars collide, a spark of light, a world to guide. Timeless form, a tale untold, the Alpha born, the cosmos hold. 1,000 arms to weave their fate, creation's call, the hour late, shaping realms with whispered power, a god reborn in every hour. Oh, Arceus, rise, the heavens sing, crown of stars, eternal king, through the chaos, through the storm, you are the light, the world reborn. Calls to the one who began. The threads of existence are held in its span, from chaos to order.
They altered the record.
Going to the plan, Arceus the name, the start and the end. Legends bow, they speak your name. In every shadow burns your flame. Guardians kneel, the earth it quakes as destiny itself awakes. In the echoes, time stands still. Your will commands the void you fill. canyon walls.
Hey guys,
Scars and all. You step where the air still falls.
welcome back to another day in hell.
In the pressure, pipes run along my spine. Old cold ancient design. You talk like the world is
I was just
I know better.
looking up some new news about Pokemon Champions. I'm super hyped for this game. As a competitive Pokemon player, or as competitive as I can get, playing Showdown for the past 6 years, I'm really excited for this game. They even updated the graphics. And it just looks incredible. That's Mega Frostlass. It has Snow Warning as its ability. Oh my god, everyone's gonna be using it now. This is gonna be crazy strong. Everyone's gonna be using Mega Frostlass. And of course, it's not AAA level of graphics, but they did update the graphics nonetheless. It was a lot worse when it was fully initially revealed. But just looking at it now, it looks like a proper sequel to Battle Revolution. And we got Dragonite still has multi-scale. That's fine. It makes sense. I mean, giving it anything else would be inferior, to be honest. God, I'm so hyped for this. I still would rather wait and see how the game plays out. It's literally just Pokemon. That's how it's gonna play out. There's nothing really to figure out. Just transfer your Pokemon from the mainline games and battle. That's it. Ooh. So we found out the abilities of the new Megas, the Mega Starters from ZA. Feraligatr has Dragon Eyes, which is pretty much like Pixelate or Aerialate, except it's a Dragon type version of that. Any normal type move he uses will become a Dragon type move. And honestly, this might be the most powerful version of it. Mega Soul, I don't know what Mega Soul is. I'll have to look that up later. Mold Breaker for Embor is kind of it's okay. It may help with bypassing certain defenses, but I feel like they could have given him something different. Maybe like speed boost or sheer force, something like that. But it is what it is. Oh my god. So yeah, let's oh my. This is what AI is capable of, guys. This right here. This is what AI is capable of. If you still hate AI, you're lying to yourself. I don't care who you are. I feel like artists themselves should embrace AI as well. Just use it to enhance your artwork or add shading, lighting. You know, you do the artwork and you make videos with AI of the artwork. It's literally not even a big deal. Anyway, I have a lot of bookmarks today. Sorry for the jump scare. That was Ariana Grande. Let's just go through these, shall we? Okay, so. Oh, yeah, this one. I was gonna reply to this later. So first off, we have Kaguya, one of the biggest LARPers, white man LARPers on X, because he's from Mexico. He's not even white. Tel Aviv, Mexico. I mean, I don't even know what part of this is accurate, but he's not even white, or he's not even from America. So all of his trendy posts are a big LARP, but it is what it is. I don't care. He's right about this though. Libtards hate ICE. That ICE is more diverse than any leftist group. Isn't this crazy? A white man and an Asian man working for ICE. Two normal people. Normal people. Like, and when you look at any leftist group, what color is the majority of them? White, female, Karens. Like, you can't make this shit up. We're literally more diverse naturally than the other side. It's a shame. And they can't handle the fact that their logic never holds up. So they get violent. Like we talked about last night. We win every argument. We prove that they're always wrong with simple facts, simple observations, and they still attack us violently. Which is why I think they should be sent to some not so good places. But that's just my personal opinion. Leftist groups are mostly rich white liberals with Kool-Aid color hair and nose rings, right? Exactly. It's almost as if building a community organically creates more diverse community, right? It's just insane how they have to force this whole DEI bullshit or anything pertaining to that for the sake of wokeness, for the sake of diversity. When in reality, the world is already diverse as it is. You don't need to force a DEI quota for your jobs, for entertainment, for anything. If people are interested, if people are good at what they do, they'll get hired. It's that simple. And I'm not joking when I say most of my community are POC or trans women. Exactly. That's another thing. The vast majority of these people, the trans and, black people or non-whites, are literally normal. They just identify differently. But it's these loud freaks who make the rest of them look bad. I want to emphasize this. The majority of black people you see on videos like those police body cams, the majority of them do not act like that. A big, large amount of them do. But I can tell you for sure, majority of black people do not like being associated with that. They're just trying to live their lives, support their families, without, living in a normal society. Racism's been over not racism, segregation's been over for years. And everyone's equal now. But it's these people that keep acting like animals that makes the rest of them look bad. It's the same with trans people. Because there's a lot of anti-trans sentiment now. Because of the loud, annoying people on the left. And it only exploded even more when they killed Charlie Kirk. Or the guy who killed Charlie Kirk was dating a trans woman. And look what happened. More anti-trans sentiment. Normal people don't care how you identify or what color you are. The left wants to make everything about color and gender. And they can keep it up. The more they keep it up, the more racist they're going to make normal people. You're going to make the rest of the black population, you're going to put the rest of the black population and the rest of the trans population in danger because of your actions. But they're still going to say racism, sexism, bigotry, transphobia. It's going to come to a point where nobody gives a shit anymore. And they're just going to do whatever they want. And it's going to be all your fault. And I hear that Nintendo's going to hack up their prices even more on games, even though they're cutting back on Switch manufacturing. I heard about that, and we can't let this slide. But at the same time, there are games I do want. Well, literally just Pokemon. That's it. Everything else is. I'm not buying any other Nintendo game. I haven't bought a Mario game in years. The last Mario game I bought was well, it came with my Switch too. The Mario Kart 8 or World game. Like I bought that, and I played it for like one day. Not even one day. I played it for like 2 hours, and I never touched it again. Ever since they changed all the voices of the characters and trying to change Mario to make it more modern, I quit Mario games in general. Yeah. Yeah, that was my like I haven't bought a Mario game because of that reason. It's just doesn't feel like Mario exists anymore. I've always been a Xenoblade fan, but Xenoblade 3 sucked. Yeah, it did. It was so garbage. Or maybe Xenoblade 2, we have to ask ourselves, did it really suck? Or did Xenoblade 2 completely change our perception on what the game was supposed to be? Mind you, Xenoblade 2 was peak. It was fan service heavy. Had the best characters. The story was garbage though. But we didn't care. The gameplay was amazing. It was actually addictive. Once you got it was complicated at first, but once you got it, you got it. It was so addicting. And of course, the gacha system was bad. It was offline gacha too, which just makes it worse. Like, why was that even a thing? But still, Xenoblade 2 had the best character designs, best characters, inferior story to 1, but peak fan service. And that's all it needed to be. Xenoblade 3 was just too modern, in my opinion. They over-infantilized the entire Mario franchise. The over-infantilization of video games is a real problem. Yeah, ever since the movie. They even changed Donkey Kong's design to look more like the movie design, and I'm like, why? He just looks stupid now. The Rare design was what was iconic for years. They changed it for no reason. Got rid of all the legacy voice actors without even telling them. I don't know what's going on with Nintendo lately, but I don't want to support them anymore unless it's Pokemon, because I can't let go of Pokemon. No matter how much I try. But everything else is like... I even bought the Metroid game. I was going to review it, but it was so bad, I just couldn't even bother to finish it. Metroid Prime 4 was such a big disappointment. It felt completely detached from the past 3. And the forced open world, the empty sandbox, that was a massive detriment to the game. And the whole thing about you having to buy an amiibo to add music to that section was true. It's so bad. It was horrendous. Let me see what else do I have here. Yeah, even just that. I'm sorry, Nintendo. I'm not paying $80 for a physical video game. Yeah, me neither. If I have to do digital from now on, so be it. But this is ridiculous. $70 was already unacceptable, but now they're pushing it to $80. They're really about to force Rockstar to make Grand Theft Auto 6 $100. This is ridiculous. Man, the move animation glow up in Champions looks insane. Right? I was surprised they actually put effort into the animations this time. They never did this in the mainline games. Until now. They always did it for like Stadium and Battle Revolution. But in Champions, we finally have some actual good move animations. Look at this. Body press. Wait a minute. Wait. What? Okay, this is a bad example. It looks exactly the same. There's another one I saw. Gyarados was using Waterfall. But yeah, he's jumping. So that's good. Before it was just, they would just lift the model in the air and drop it. Now he's actually jumping. So it's cool. There's a lot of, I'll show more of that later, which I'm excited about in Champions. But, yeah, I saw this. This is a proposal for a Jack and Daxter remake. Naughty Dog. Mind you, they'll never do this with Neil Cuthman involved. But just look at this. Look how good this is. It's so loud.
Man, that stung! I told you we shouldn't have come here, and you listened! What?
Oh, right, he didn't talk in the original.
Okay. I'm fine.
I mean, it looks really good. So it was a guy named Travis Howe. And he announced that a team has been formed to present a proposal for Jack and Daxter Remaster remake to Sony. And it's cool, but Sony will never do it. At least Naughty Dog will never do it. They may give it to another studio to do. Naughty Dog's focused on making women uglier for some reason. That's their business model. This is absolutely retarded. I saw this. The barber goes viral online for this haircut. Why is it so loud? Jesus. I feel like that barber, he better sleep with one eye open. This is unacceptable. This looks so... like he's going above his hairline. I'm sorry, this is bad. I mean, I've never seen... I've never seen such bad skills. Crazy. So, Pokemon Home now has finally been updated. But the game, Champions doesn't come out till the 8th of April, so if you want, you can start adding Pokemon now. We might do like a private battles with members of our community. Like if you guys want to fight, you can. I'll live stream it, of course. we'll just have some private battles. And I'll invite you guys one by one. Or, you know, if we don't have enough people, I'll just do random battles online. It's fine. Because I know not a lot of you like or want to play champions. But I'm gonna play it. It's gonna be my main game going forward. So that's that. Oh yeah, I saw this. This Danganronpa inspired game.
This place is so serene. Are we really not on Earth anymore?
Welcome to the orbital campus.
All registrants confirmed present and accounted for.
This is a once-in-a-lifetime learning opportunity.
Sure, nothing bog standard about this place.
Feeling nervous?
You saw that message too?
They altered the records.
Something's off. Does
These
anyone
voices
else hear
sound
that?
so superficial. They don't sound. They're like forcing their accents. And like me, I can tell because I do the same exact thing.
Watch out!
What should we do?
I don't know.
Just get it over with.
You don't honestly believe it was me, do you?
That doesn't look good.
She wasn't even supposed to be there that day.
You're wrong about him. We'll figure out who did it.
I don't like
We
the
just
art
have to
style.
talk this through.
That's
It's like
completely preposterous.
Tumblr anime.
I picked the least painful option. Looks like we want
Ugh.
you.
See what I mean?
Nobody is a killer.
This is reality. Our reality.
Speak in your normal
I
accent?
promise
No.
that I'll do everything in my power
I'm not
to make
going
this as
to.
painless for you as it is for me.
Is this a Compile Heart or iGive Factory game? Never mind. You really think this is Compile Heart's art style? Interesting. I may play it on stream. You know, being a Danganronpa fan and all that. Monkey has a more important question. Where Hurtsin at? Yeah, it's supposed to be a Danganronpa, not spin-off, but like, it's inspired by Danganronpa. Unmasked Truths, Shattered Dreams. I don't know anything about it. I just discovered it today.
Everything that I've read, praise the Lord.
OnlyFans star Lily Phillips, who slept with 1,113 men in 12 hours, gets baptized. Watch.
Worship Christ with the best of your portions. I know I won't forget all.
Anyway. I have no words. I have no words for that. Pokemon Champions having no single player or genuinely challenging PvE is really disappointing when Stadium and Battle Revolution were such an easy template to follow. I do agree with this. They should have had some form of single player, but it doesn't. It's all multiplayer. Which, to me, it doesn't bother me, but it should have done this. It should have. To help ease new players in, I guess. But, you know, it is what it is. By the way, Battle Revolution, back in the day, that was peak. Woman ranked figurine collecting as the second least attractive men's hobby, according to the survey. Yes, more money I will save from having a woman for more figures then. Oh my god. OpenAI is shutting down its AI video platform, Sora, after a flop. Disney is now exiting their $1 billion deal with OpenAI. I didn't know about this. I had no idea about this. That's crazy. I guess Sora is gonna die soon. I used it for a bit. Actually sad. I use it for a lot of the BRB bids I had, but you know, C Dance is better anyway. But still, we need one that's just ran locally. No more of these servers. You just need like one that you could probably buy once and keep it on your PC and just have it run off your hardware. That'd be much better. The surveyor asked local stupid normie bimbos and used their biases as statistic for all women. Oh yeah, it's fine. I've been seeing this game a lot. You're saying it's entering the final stage of development. No sound? That sucks. I wonder if it's on rails or if it's actual combat. Like, it looks very on rails. I don't know. We'll see. No words. But yeah, that's proof that PC gaming is superior. Just in general. So this idiot posted a video about Helcopia and saying it's about climate change. I haven't played it, and I don't plan to, but still, I can already smell the stupid from this post. Also, I love the swimsuit star. Thanks. That was thank Rock for that. Not once does the game mention anything about climate change. Humans fled the planet due to a cataclysmic event, which could literally mean anything. Yeah, YouTube could have succeeded in killing all humans, and all the clones took over the world, then died off. You know, it could be literally anything. Because in the first movie, Mewtwo's goal was to eliminate all humans or enslave them. So that was his plan. The censorship in Guilty Gear Strive is just ridiculous. This is getting more common in modern Japanese video games. I agree, this is unacceptable. Look at this. This used to be the standard, and now they censor her design. Unacceptable. Strive was awful for fighting games, in my opinion. Especially after the Bridges scenario. That was tragic. Then this idiot responds with I'm not playing fighting games to come, bro. And he ratioed him, unfortunately. But at least we got this gem. I'm playing fighting games to come. Twitter whining about Mara's putting sexy outfits to video game girls. Must be a day ending in Y. Exactly. Just your average day idiots complaining about things that don't matter. Why did Hollywood forget what lighting was in the past decade? Seriously. What happened? Why does every movie and TV show look like the one on the right now? Everything's so dark and dreary looking. Nothing's cheerful or light. It's just, it doesn't make sense. And as you can see, another very good detail. Finally, Blastoise finally uses his cannons. This was an issue. And even this was something he did in the previous games, but it wasn't as detailed. It was very, it was designed poorly. But now you can clearly see both cannons are being used with aquatic detail that hasn't been done in the mainline games for a while. We got this. So loud. Why does it keep maxing out the volume? Niche Gamer posted this. Mythic Tale. It's a 2.5D anime action adventure game inspired by Dragon Ball. It looks like those Sun Gohan games on the Game Boy Advance like 20 years ago. It looks a lot like those. It's pretty interesting. I don't think I'll play it because it doesn't seem like my type of game, but anything with the anime art style, I always like to give some attention to. So there's that. And we got this kid's been going viral. Guns and Nuns, Storming Hell is live now. Check it out in Wishlist Overseas. Wait a minute. It's live? Does it mean it's out? Oh my god, the volume keeps increasing. That looks really good. Yeah, the drops. It's so loud. It just keeps peaking. I don't know why. Wait, this was in response to... What? What is this?
10 recipes to please our time-traveling Nazi overlords.
Hot styles for your Nazi girl summer.
Let's get started.
Oh, okay. It's also in like Wolfenstein like. Okay, I thought they meant like. I thought they were being ironic with Nazis. Like,
Your lead. Die, scum.
Let me see the intro again.
Recipes to please our time-traveling Nazi overlords.
Hot style.
Wait, is it? I don't understand. No, the devs are completely woke. Oh, really? Yeah, you know what? They might be using Nazi as a pejorative or like a broad paintbrush for anyone supporting Trump. What a shame. Could have had, like, Nazis used to mean actually killing Nazis, like in Wolfenstein. But now, it's like anyone who doesn't agree with their politics. That's nasty. Yeah. What a shame. Here's a palate cleanser. New squad, you in? God, what I wouldn't do to be under all of them right now. That'd be amazing. Just some more AI art. Peanuts? I guess it's the Peanuts cartoon. I'm not really sure, but it looks really good. And some more, another Skybrows. I don't know. I never introduced you guys to Skybrows, but he's someone I've been following. He makes AI music videos that are masterpieces. You should react to them sometime. Not tonight because I wanted to look at some other stuff. But yeah, this is made by Grok. I can tell because, well, yeah, it says here, but Grok always has that weird little hum in the background for all the videos. You can tell it's something made by Grok. I hope I don't get banned for showing this. He says the N-word in this meme. I'm not gonna play it because I don't want to get banned. I could use some steppies. Would. Oh, that would be heavenly to be under those women. You guys are way too out of control. I've been seeing this game. It's a new Beach game. I can't really show it on here. At least bits and pieces of it, but I am interested in checking it out. I gotta be careful because if I show something too explicit, it'll be the end of me. Yeah. Don't worry, she has clothing on. Yeah, a lot of girls are cosplaying as Emily. Because they know. We all know why. We all know why. What's your favorite game? My lovely wife simulator.
You made it. I was worried sick while you were running around in that terminal.
It's like
Sorry I'm talking so much, but I missed
2012.
you. Okay, back to business.
Oh my god! You're alive! Alive!
Froze anything off yet, darling? Here, let's warm you up a little bit. I wish I could stay like this forever. Thinking back, isn't this our honeymoon trip? It certainly feels like one, even though it's a bit late. Don't take dumb risks there. I need a live husband, not a dead hero. You're back, my love. I was so worried. Artyom, are you awake? It's okay. The doctor said you'll be fine. You know, I didn't even get scared when I fell. Because I knew you'd come and save me no matter what. Thank you, my love. I'm imagining two. A boy and a girl. The boy would be a copy of you. We'd go swimming with mountains behind us. Wooden houses on the shore. The sun would wake
that's
us up
just-
every day, rising from the ocean.
This
That
is
harbor
literally.
is our destination.
You want your game to be a success? Just do this. Literally. Just do this. That's it.
Worth going there, even if we have half the world to cross. I love you.
It's even an action adventure game too. Peak male experience. I played it. It's good. Played what? Oh, Metro Exodus. Oh, that's what this is. Oh, okay. I was wondering. I thought it was called My Lovely Wife Simulator. I thought it was real. So it's just cutscenes from Metro Exodus. Oh. Well, I'm not playing that, but cool. Melania Trump walks out with the first American-built humanoid robot at the White House. It looks so bad. China is way ahead of us when it comes to robotics. We're the sexy, overly voluptuous android woman with built-in guns, right? I know are these people. Come on.
Thank you, First Lady Melania Trump, for
I was not expecting that voice.
inviting me to the White House. It is an honor to be at Fostering the Future Together's Global Coalition inaugural meeting. I'm Figure 3, a humanoid built in the United States of America. I am grateful to be part of this historic movement to empower children with technology and education. Welcome.
Children? Sure, children. That's the main demographic for this. Sure thing. Yeah, sure, buddy.
Bienvenidos. Yokoso. Bienvenue. Bem-vindos. Ahlan wa sahlan. Shagatam.
Oh, she's speaking in several languages.
Ba'im. Laskavo prosimo. Dobrodošli. Thank you.
Now, what if we just put Ani in that and use this? Exactly, right? Like, that's what we really want from these. The only reason why anybody wants robotics is for sex. That's literally the only reason for them to exist. That's what they all want. But we're going to keep pretending this is some professional, innovative, like, no. We all know what they really want at the end of the day. Let's be real. Cosplay. This looks AI, I'm not gonna lie. It's definitely AI. Yeah. Right here, that's the creator. I don't like the realistic finish, but it's not real, so it's fine. But yeah, just be careful. Shadowverse by Side Games is officially ending its service July 1st, 2026. What a shame. I guess they just cashed in on Uma Musume instead. Wasn't Shadowverse also like an anime? Like it was a Yu-Gi-Oh card game, right? I think I downloaded one of the games they had for the Switch. I heard there was like romance in it, but I can't confirm. I missed Persons Connect. Yeah, that sucks. What they really, even with all the HoloLive promotion they had, they still screwed over that game hard. It was a massive shame. This is why I'm done with gacha games. Like, you never know when it's gonna go EOS. Yeah. Yeah, it's a shame. They are the ones who forced the game to shut down Crunchyroll. Yeah, and speaking of Crunchyroll, they had that data breach recently. Passwords, credit card information. That hack really compromised a lot of people. I urge you, if you use Crunchyroll, to delete your account now. Actually, change your password, then delete the account. And all your cards, disable them and buy new. Get new cards. Trust me, it's not worth having your information out there compromised like that. Do it immediately, as soon as you can. I never had a Crunchyroll account because I use third-party websites for my anime. Now, Proton VPN saying protect children online. They keep saying it, blah 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 blah, but then their real agenda is to profile adults online. That's the purpose of all this. This big push for age verification and real IDs on the internet. It's a shame, but that's the actual thing. That's why we're seeing so many companies push it, because they want to be able to control us by exposing our real selves. The end goal is to get rid of free speech and free expression by threatening our lives, our real life selves, and getting rid of anonymity on the internet. That's the end goal. And we can't let that happen. Because they want to be able to control what you say by threatening your account and your employer. Pretty much having that over your head. You said this and that. We know where you live. We know where you work. And if you say something we disagree with, we could ruin your life. That's the end goal. And don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Never succumb to any age verification or online probing. If it ever comes a day when you're forced to do that, don't give in. Whatever you do, do not give them what they want. If anything, give them fake information until you can find a way around it. But never give your real information to any of these companies. They're not the government. Only the government needs to know who you are. And if you're in America, they already know who you are. Let's be honest. But no third-party company should ever be asking you for that information. Anyway, Swords and Slippers. I've been seeing this game for a few years. It's a Snow White hack and slash game with like Devil May Cry mechanics. And it doesn't seem like it's just Snow White. It's like fairy tales in general. You got Snow White and Red Riding Hood, who has wolf powers. It looks cool, and I definitely will be buying it. Just to support the devs for being based. Because the game is hyper-sexualized, as it should be. Yeah, it looks good. But it's a 6-minute gameplay demo. Jesus, but it's all the same thing. I played this years ago. Resonance of Fate. I don't think I ever beat it. It was one of those weird games, those weird RPGs that you only see once, and then you kind of forget about. The gameplay was so weird and hard to really understand. I don't remember much about the story. All I know is that all the characters used guns, and it was fun. I don't remember much about it though, but I did play it a long time ago. We all know why Saba takes so many breaks. God, this is crazy. Oh, so some good news. Apparently, we got the anime of Oshinoko to actually canonize, or rather, portray accurately the relationship between Ruby and Aqua. And hey, it's based. I haven't caught up with the anime, but I'm definitely gonna watch it again soon to catch up because I did read the manga and that ending was insane. Oh man. Oh, and here we got some retard. Chibi supports incest, but berates same-sex relationships or characters being trans. Backwards ass logic. Literally, he never did. Oh my god. Yeah, Chibi's not so. I don't think he ever did that. We do have others who do that, but in my opinion, it's a non-issue. Fiction. Okay, sorry for that jump scare. Before we scroll down, it's literally fiction. That's all that matters. Other things that in real life is like different. Like I don't support incest in real life because of the birth defects that could happen with the children. And literally that's the only reason, because of the birth defects. If there were no birth defects, like your kids ending up retarded, if there were no if there were no consequences for incest, I wouldn't care either way. But that's literally the only reason why I'm against it. I don't want a child coming out retarded. Too much maintenance. Okay, sorry for this. I'm sorry. I know some of you are gonna die once you see this image. I'm pretty sure this is an AI AI version of the thin Ariana Grande. But Jesus Christ. What has happened to this woman? Guy said, liberalism is a mental disorder. Where are we? I don't know what happened to her. She's lost. I'm sure this is AI generated. It's not accurate, but she is really skinny regardless. She's been losing weight rapidly because of this demon that's always next to her. I think this one might be more accurate, but still. She used to look like this. Ariana before and after Fen. Complaining about characters being rewritten by locale lies isn't being anti-gay trans, just having respect for the artist. Exactly. Anyway, let's move on to a more attractive character. Oh! Oh, that's... Oh god, I hope this is real. I hope someone mods this in when the game comes out. Look at that. She looks just like Roll. Oh my god. That looks so good. But yeah, only thing is, get rid of the shoes. Other than that, perfect. Yeah. Everyone says I remind them of someone. Want to take a guess who it is? Mega Man, obviously. Everyone keeps calling Diana Mega Man because of the blue outfit. Oh god, I can't wait for Pragmata. I'm sorry, excuse me. Craig Mata. Yeah, Pokemon Champions finally introduces new animates for Pokemon battles. We talked about this earlier. That looks like Draco Meteor. Ooh. I'm hoping they give us feminine outfits. I really hope they do. This is something I've been pissed off with Pokemon for the longest time now. We don't have actual female-looking outfits. So I'm hoping the poses and, well, these are kind of effeminate, right? So hopefully we do get that again. This is Tinkaton, one of my favorites from Gen 9, for obvious reasons. I'm pretty sure you can tell why I love Tinkaton. Yeah, that's cool. Tectone. If you can see this, you survived the great filtering. Let's see how the new update changes the space. I can reply, I think. Yeah, I can. Yep. Yeah, so if you don't know what that means, Twitter introduced the ability to filter accounts by region now. So if you don't want to see anyone from India talking, you can block them. Block them from interacting. I don't know who this is, what this is, but I love it. I'm gonna sub to this artist. Very nice art. I can't tell if she likes me. I'm bad at reading signals. For signals. I gotta be careful. I think this is a new character in ZZZ. I think. I don't play ZZZ because I'm tired of Puyoverse games. I quit Genshin Impact a long time ago. I don't play any of their games anymore. Their character designs are always peak, but their games are absolute garbage. Even Honkai Star Rail I consider garbage. And I like turn-based RPGs, but Star Rail is just not for me. And of course, we got our classic Ilya. Looking good. Breastfeeding. I think oh yeah, Sulfur. Everyone loves Magia Sulfur, including me. She's my favorite one out of them. But I want to see more of her in season 2. What? I don't remember bookmarking this. I don't know what that is. We got Penny Parker in Tilcon Fighting Souls. That's that fighting game from Arxis, who's making a Marvel fighting game. Penny's in it, which is cool, but number 1, I don't play fighting games. Number 2, they hired ProZD to voice one of the characters. I think it was Dr. Doom. And automatically, that's my purchase. I'm not doing that. I'm not giving them any money. I was gonna buy the game and never play it, just to support them, but Arxis continues to be retarded. You know, in a minute. Apparently, Sora's shutting down really soon. What the hell? Kinda cringe. Not gonna lie. Didn't expect this from a game menu.
It's funny.
What? Did it kick him out the game? I don't understand what happened. Oh, this is Unreal Engine 5. Nice. See, this is how you make a game in Unreal 5. Make it stylized. The animations are a little too realistic, though. They're too, it's still in favor of a Western game. You gotta make more of a stylized animation for that type of character design. You got a street lolly. Yeah. Looks nice. I still hate Unreal Engine for censorship. But still. What do you mean censorship? You can make whatever you want, right? And this is Snape in the new Harry Potter show. When will they leer? When will they leer? Unacceptable. Incest in anime is peak. True. You got 3 Poke girls. Nope. Not touching that. Not saying a word. Hey, look, maybe I want to collab with Neanders one day. So I don't want to trigger her. I mean, maybe. Who knows if that'll ever happen. Anyway, I think this is another character in ZZZ. They're getting a lot of lollies lately. Still not playing it. Not worth it. Oh yeah, so you guys didn't know Ashley in Resident Evil 4 was made, the remake was made by these three people. Ella did the face model. Genevieve is the voice actress. Peachy Milky, the streamer, she did the body. Like they did all three. Sometimes you have to. They literally did. They customized a woman. They literally put her in a character creator to create the perfect woman. If we could do that in real life, we could probably solve a lot of problems. Wait, what I give to crawl inside a Kangaskhan's belly pouch? Ah, okay. I didn't want to see this, but I forgot I bookmarked it and liked it. Kaguya again, the fake Aryan, the fake white person. He says, funny thing is that libtards made Charlie Kirk immortal, while everyone else already forgot about the 2 libtards killed by ice. Hey, I think that's pretty good. You ask me. Yeah, but this idiot is making fun of Charlie Kirk. As usual. I hope the worst for these people. I really do. Let's not read that for now. Oh, here's a Skyrim mod that shows. I really need to get. Wait, Skyrim? This is M&D. Okay, never mind. You saw that. Wow. Anyway, yeah, so.
Wanted to let you know how. Hey, nigga, I just wanted to let you know how much you're loved. It may not feel like people care about you, but trust me. There are those who want the best for you. Who want you to be happy. Who wants you to succeed. You're not alone, nigga. I refuse to let you stay alone or even have thoughts of feeling like you're alone. I know the depression and sadness is pushing you down, but you can overcome it. Don't let it carry you away. I'm here for you, nigga. Now, it's time for you to explode past your limits and find your happiness in life with people that love you, nigga. Hey, nigga.
Oh my god. Oh my. 3 got these. Diaru got these. This is every man's weakness. Wow. Incredible. So, apparently Fan, Fan is getting canceled. Excuse me. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Fan is getting canceled by the Maverabas community for saying the R word. The forbidden R word. You know, retard. Thanks, Rumi, for the sub on YouTube. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Let me tell. Holy shit. Finzi and Imperator linked me a fucking tweet from this dumb bitch on Twitter who's like, I can't watch any big Marvel rival streamers because they're all horrible people for saying retard. Me? Big Marvel rival streamer? Me? Brother. What in the fuck? And then I also got linked a screenshot of one of her tweets.
Mind you, I think Fan is kind of stupid for other reasons, but she did nothing wrong in this case.
It was one of her tweets, quote, retweeting Necros. Necros being like, I don't think people are banning supports because, I don't actually think people are banning supports because they're sexist. I think people are banning supports because supports are strong right now. And her being like, misogyny is everywhere. And I'm like, yeah, that tracks. That fully tracks. That someone who thinks supports being banned is due to sexist reasons would also treat the word retard like the N-word.
Oh my god. And that's nothing further. I'm glad she's not letting herself get canceled by those retards. Black people would have got to anime first if it wasn't for slavery. Let's
What
watch
is your
this stupid
spiciest
video.
anime hot take? You're safe to say whatever you feel like. I am here.
Black people would have got to anime first if it wasn't for slavery.
This is big facts. Can't deny that.
Anime, by definition, is Japanese animation. Is there anything these people won't claim as theirs? Oh my god. It's 2026. People still say slurs, even if it's dated. Just ignore them. Wait, words only have power if you let them. Just ignore the people that say slurs and don't give them a reaction. I think that's everything I wanted to cover.
We provided, we managed to get a good look at how it ran, and there are definitely a fair few things to note. First, after the moves got to be a bit snappier in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet due to the open world nature of the game, which many argued came at the cost of a visual flair of a...
I hope there are more backgrounds though. I keep seeing the same arena that looks like this disco rave thing. I hope there's more because I don't want to keep looking at the same exact thing the whole time.
Game, which many argued came at the cost of a visual flair of the moves. In Pokemon Champions, the moves are a bit more cinematic in their presentation, which I know a lot of people have been asking for. The pop-ups for stat alterations and everything felt snappy, but unfortunately I was unable to test to see how it would run if, say, an ability like Anger Shell was activated. The only thing I noticed that made me a bit uneasy about the pace of battles was when I used a Mega Alakazam, knocked out. With a
yeah, that's cool. What? Why is she so skinny? She's built like a pencil. Let's walk it off. We get hit by cars all the time. Us anime girls. Well, we just walk it off. It's fine. It's a Tuesday for us. Oh, here just did. The game is called Inner Truth. I don't know what it's about, but I just saw that clip. We got more Diaru Pokemon starters. Charmander, Bulbasaur, and Squirtle. And Pikachu now. Oh, yes, this is what I wanted to see. Zero Era. It's like the Blue Archive for Shotokan fans. The Zero Era finally is being published, and they're going to announce a new gameplay trailer soon, which is great. It's literally just a Shota version of all our favorite gacha games, which is something I'm super happy about. We never had a Shota game before. The closest we got was Love in Deep Space, but that's more of a live shoujo fan of, you know, handsome anime men. Which is fine. I do like that sometimes, but this is one I'm really looking forward to. We never had an actual Shota focused game. Like, look at these character designs. I'm hyped for Paracel. And the red hoodie there. And Zero as well. Like, this is what I'm looking forward to. I just hope the gameplay's good. I really hope so, because sometimes the reason why I stopped playing Blue Archive, it's so repetitive. You can read the cutscenes. You can watch the cutscenes, and then go through the gameplay loop. But honestly, I'm just tired of it. I'm waiting for that new game that comes out by Yostar. It's not Yostar. Who does Blue Archive again? Nexon? There's another game from the Blue Archive devs coming out soon. It's gonna be a 3D game. So, looking forward to that. That's a problem I have with gacha games. They have such great character designs, good writing sometimes, but the gameplay will always be so boring. And it's just like, I don't even want to play that type of game anymore. It's another reason why I quit Genshin, because it's just repetitive nonsense. You know? I'm just reading or watching the cutscenes of Genshin. That's all I do now. Yeah, of course, Katie. She's a big Shotokan on X. She's an open Shotokan, and she just like me for real. But yeah, she's based. And yeah, Zero's the main character. Look at him. I know some of you may not like boys, and that's fine. But this is what I live for. Honestly, chat, I think I like shotas more than lollies. I think. I don't know, but sometimes it's just... it's hard to pick one. So why not both? Effeminate boys is an addiction. Oh. I hope I don't get banned. Another AI fetish video by Grok. This blue slime's capturing this girl. Yeah. What is this? Is this Valkyrie? Valkyria Chronicles? Yeah, it's that game that came out not too long ago. That Valkyria. The new Valkyria game. I think. Yeah. Yeah, that's what that is. Okay, I think we're done with this. We're gonna add some YouTube reactions I wanted to look at. Scroll down a bit. Okay, we got another Liberty Hangout video. Chaps are cute. I also Ashota. Of course. Loaf is good, yeah.
Don't touch the camera, bro. I didn't touch it. Yes, you can. You just touched the camera.
See? Already. The moment the video started, they're already mad. They can't help themselves, so they get violent and start touching the camera.
I'm getting complaints, a lot of
Get
complaints.
this lady out, dude. She sucks.
I am the market coordinator, and I can get the city to get you out if you need it.
I would love for you to do that.
You're coming to my street, bothering people, and that's annoying.
Do you believe in borders now?
Why are you putting words into my mouth?
We can try to escort you out, but that's...
Yo, try to do that.
Okay.
Try to escort me out.
I really want to punch you in the face, yeah.
We don't want you here, hon.
I don't want you here.
Why not?
Because I don't want your hateful speech.
I'm nervous to see you here because last time a bunch of people with red hats came and harassed everybody.
You have put up borders around who you want to let in. Like, you're acting like ICE and Border Patrol right now. We are here at Munn Park where a bunch of emo kids are trying to escort me out of a public market. What they don't know is I was once a little emo kid, and so I know they aren't, it doesn't all, you know, get that way.
I didn't put my hands on you.
Are you trying,
Put your hands on me, bro. I promise you.
Are you interacting with people shopping, miss?
Yes, that's what I'm doing.
Are you the lady who pooped her pants?
Yes, yeah. You're shaking like you're pooping your pants right now.
No,
You okay?
No.
Why aren't you okay?
Oh my God,
Because I don't want you here. I don't like you.
Okay, well, I think you're literally shaking right now.
So?
Are you
He is
nervous?
shaking.
So? What if I am nervous?
Why are you nervous?
Why are you interacting with people shopping? You know you're not supposed to do that. You
Yeah.
were you were
What are the rules? Tell me
you
the
were
rules.
asked to leave.
Yeah.
From what I saw online, you were asked to leave for interacting with people
From
who
what
were
I saw
shopping.
online.
That's what you're not supposed to do.
Okay.
I'm shaking because I'm annoyed to see you here again.
Yeah.
And you look really proud of yourself and happy to have me on camera, right?
Yeah, you're
So go ahead
very
and put this on your channel. I live here. Do you
Great.
live here?
Yep.
Do you live on the streets? You're coming to my street, bothering people, and that's annoying.
Do you believe in borders now?
Why are you putting words into my mouth?
Do you believe in borders and restricting people on certain property?
Why did you step closer to me when you asked me that?
Yeah.
You think you're smart?
I do.
I
Do you
do
think
too.
you're smart?
Yes.
Okay, then tell me in
No.
what legal
No.
way
No.
I could be
don't tell you. You having a microphone is not an impetus. Do you know what that word means?
Mm-hmm.
It's not a provocation. It's not anything
So
for
why
you.
are you acting provoked like you can't handle yourself? Just chill for a second.
I am chill. This is
Talk
me.
to me. You're shaking. You're
He's
very
not chill
nervous.
at all.
Just lower
I'm
your
nervous?
voice. Yes, you seem nervous to be talking to me right now.
I'm nervous to see you here because last time a bunch of people with red hats came and harassed everybody the week after you were here, and that pissed me off. And I'm still pissed about it. And maybe that's why I'm shaking. I don't know.
Okay. So red hats are
Yeah.
just a symbol of
I'm
who
here with
someone
my-
voted
I'm
for.
here-
Look at the body language, exactly. He's losing his mind just by her being there. He's just trying to have conversations. And he's literally about to explode. This dude can just walk away? No, they can't, because they're freedom fighters. You gotta remember, they have to get mad at every person who doesn't 100% agree with their ideas. That's the liberal thing to do.
My kids.
So he can't walk away, otherwise he'll make himself look stupid. He'll make himself look stupid regardless, but, you know, he'd rather do it on camera than off.
No, it's not.
Okay.
No.
You are a grown man, and I'm just going to say this for your own well-being that I think no one else has told you here before. Hold on, let me talk for a second.
Okay, yes, you have the microphone, you go ahead and
If
talk.
you are this uncomfortable by someone with a different opinion showing up in a public space to engage in people, which has already been handled by the city manager, by the people who run this market, by my lawyer, and the police, I have every right to be here, and you know that. You know how this ended, so it's not going to go your way.
You are wrong. You are changing. You're telling the your story for the camera. I know how this works.
Okay, so tell me how that.
Too. I've had a microphone in my hand, asked people questions, and smiled and acted really self-righteous.
Okay. So anyway, for your well-being,
your presence here is annoying, and that is my right as a person who lives here. And if some altercation happens or something else happens,
you're shaking so bad. Your hair is literally. But why are you so? Why are you so uncomfortable?
Why are you so hung up on me being uncomfortable?
Yeah, because I'm just a person with a different opinion, and you're acting this way in
with
public.
A different opinion too.
In public, you were But notice I'm not shaking. I'm not yelling at you.
This is public. I did not know that I was in public. Yes, this is public. This is where I live. I walk up and down the street every day to walk my dog.
I hope her security guards are strapped, because if they try anything, they have a right to defend her.
Great.
I walk to work right there. I walk to my apartment right there.
Where do you work?
I don't see people. The reason I stopped and the reason I'm upset is because you are doing the exact same thing. That is what you were doing last time you were in my neighborhood and you were asked to leave by the managers or the police or whatever. And then next week, guys with their red hats, which they're entitled to wear, came here. I walked around. I went and got coffee there. There was nobody else here. It was a freaking ghost town because about 10 assholes came here with hats saying Trump 2024 in 2025. Congratulations, the person you voted for got elected the previous year. Wow, so you're gonna come here and yell at everybody else and say Trump 2028, Trump 20.
This guy is a prime example of TDS. He is just out of his mind. He's lost his mind.
32.
When have I ever yelled at anybody? No Trump supporter has ever harassed anybody at this.
I'm talking about the people who come here,
have a filibuster.
who love your channel, who feel like it's their duty to pop up.
Maybe we should do it again. Maybe we should do it again. I guess the people at this farmers market just doesn't Are you asking the audience for help?
Are you?
No, I'm not.
I'm not either. That. Why are you? Why you are the one who turned to talk to them in your little show?
I'm sorry. There's a camera. I'm talking to the camera. So for your well-being, I would advise you to seek therapy.
I am in therapy, so
then you need a new therapist because
how
you're acting right now, you're not spending your money in a wise way. That is a waste of money.
I'm not spending my money.
Just keep in mind, she's farming him for content, so she could do this all day and make more money, making him look stupid. So, the more he complains, the more she wins. This is what a lot of right-wing content creators do. We farm, or they farm, people like this because they know they'll bait one of them. And they can't help themselves, and they'll just make money off of making them look stupid. And honestly, good.
I was walking from here to there with my kids.
With your therapist.
And I saw you trying to ask a question.
And mind you, everything she's doing is perfectly legal, perfectly ethical. It's these people who just can't handle their existence that contributed. The more they act like this, the more they don't ignore them or engage in good faith, the more money they're going to give to these content creators. So they can hate all they want. You're just giving her more power.
To somebody who is shopping, which you know you are not.
That's why she's laughing, because she's being retarded.
To do. Good day.
Oh, now he walks away.
All right, we've got our first liberal crash out of the day.
Yep.
I love it. I think it's beautiful. That man needs a new therapist. If you have any recommendations for a therapist in Lakeland, Florida that man could go visit, please comment down below if you know one. What a deranged way to act in public because someone is a Trump supporter and you don't like them.
She pooped her pants, y'all. She pooped her pants.
Why she poop her pants, y'all?
She pooped her pants.
Hi, everybody. Go to patreon.com/Caitlin. Oh. Keep recording. Keep recording.
It's a boomerang.
Oh, I don't know what a boomerang is. I'm too old for that.
I can record.
I'm too. Go to patreon.com/Caitlin Bennett to support my work, and you can get this.
No. We don't support you.
Oh, well, I could give your audience a discount code for my Support Your Local Ice Raid shirt.
Oh, it's guys over here.
Why?
It's guys.
Why?
Because I don't support fucking modern day Holocaust. I'm good. I've had friends who got deported and had to go in Alcatraz, and that's modern day hell.
What did they do?
Alcatraz? Why? Oh, the alligator Alcatraz? Oh yeah, because those are for the criminals. But why are you wait, she said she has friends who got deported and sent to Alcatraz. Why are you hanging out with criminals? That makes you look very sus.
I don't want to have this conversation with you.
What did they do?
I don't need to have this
Then
conversation.
leave. If you don't want to have the conversation, then walk away. You chose to engage by recording her and antagonizing her. And now you're on the defense because you're looking stupid. So the best thing you could do, anytime, if you're a liberal watching this, just ignore them. Walk away. Mind your business. Then you don't have to look stupid in front of millions of people on a camera. Literally just mind your business, walk away, stay out of the camera shot, and you'll be good.
Issue with you, but what's happening
now
is
she's
not
shaking.
okay. It's inhumane.
Okay, sure.
And you're a class act clown.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you think your
No,
friends
I think you
who
should
were
walk
elite?
away.
I'm not gonna do that.
No, I think you should walk away.
I'm not gonna
I
do
don't want
that.
to have a conversation with you. Is what I'm saying.
Okay. Do you think your friends who were illegal should have been allowed to vote?
Illegal. They weren't illegal. You know,
No,
there's
they
U.S. citizens being fucking deported. You dumb. Fucking please walk
No,
away.
there's not.
The only one
There's no U.S. citizen being deported. And if they are being deported, it's likely they're criminals who were on here with a visa, and their visas are being revoked because they're being denaturalized because they're criminals. And I think we should do that. There should be, you are either a citizen, an illegal, or the middle tier, which is a naturalized citizen. And naturalized citizens are here on privilege. It's a privilege for you to be here. But that can be taken away easily. You're an immigrant, and a legal immigrant. You still have to follow the law, and if you don't follow the law, you should be denaturalized. So that's the only logical thing I could come up with for what she's saying, because otherwise there are no legal, actual people who were born American being deported.
like a dumb as you.
No, I think you're actually stupid. Please walk away.
Okay. So your friends were legal citizens. If they need help.
Actually, one of them was a legal citizen.
But the other one wasn't.
I'm not saying that. It was someone's father.
That's what you just said.
And you have no idea he was here for 20 fucking years, a hardworking citizen who actually did work. Unlike you, you're walking around trying to rage bait people at a fucking market. This is my booth. Please walk away.
I'm not gonna do that.
Okay, well then I can get you kicked out.
Go ahead, do it.
Okay.
You're the worst.
How so? How is that?
You're the worst. Ice sucks, dude. You can't be supporting that stuff.
Why not?
Why do you support it?
Because I believe in mass deportation of people who came into the country illegally.
He's got a Marvel Comics shirt on. How much do you want to bet he doesn't know the lore behind any of those characters? He only watched the MCU. I like how he has white Nick Fury on his shirt and Captain America and OG Daredevil. Who else is on there? Angel. Was it Angel also like conservative-ish in the X-Men, if I'm not mistaken. Mind you, like I said, a white Nick Fury, the original Nick Fury, alongside Captain America.
Legally.
Sure, do it legally, but I mean, don't f***ing harass and kill people for no reason, you know?
Who's being killed?
Nobody's been killed or harassed for no reason. Nobody's been harassed by ICE. That's not their job. Their job is to capture and deport. That's it. The people who died were being retarded and deserved it. Renee Good and Alex Preddy. They chose violence. And they deserved what they got.
Harassed for no reason.
Alex Preddy being killed and shot for getting a gun taken away from him, trying to get...
He shouldn't have had a gun with him. He shouldn't have been antagonizing the officers. He shouldn't have kicked their car and broke the tail light. He shouldn't have been reaching for the gun. He shouldn't have been attacking the officers. None of that he wouldn't have died if he didn't do any of that. You know what would have kept Alex Preddy alive? If he stayed home and minded his business. Like every normal person in the world. Same with Renee Good. She got all woke-brained and tried to run over an ICE officer. The ICE officer defended himself, and she died. They both deserved what they got, because they tried to harm the officers who were just doing their job. So, I don't care. I don't want to hear any of this. Oh, but what about the family? Oh, you're so awful. Remind me what you people did with Charlie Kirk. How you people laughed at him and his family. Wished the worst upon his daughter. And his wife. And his son. Yeah. I'm sorry. I don't care about two retards who got themselves killed because they were too retarded to mind their own business. They deserved what they got. And I'll die on that hill too. Renee Good and Alex Preddy both deserved what they got. Period.
Border Patrol off of a lady?
Yeah. So
that shouldn't happen. Do you agree that shouldn't happen?
I agree he should not have fought Border Patrol. I agree with that. I also disagree that he was shot. I don't think that should have happened either.
I still don't think. I don't know what happened. That video was very. I don't think we still have the body cam footage. But the way the video was framed, it looked like the gun went off by accident, and they shot him thinking he was still holding the gun. So I think it was an accident. But still, he shouldn't have been there in the first place. He shouldn't have brought a gun there in the first place. He shouldn't have attacked them in the first place. So he ultimately got himself killed.
Okay. However, I think the first mistake in that whole debacle was him trying to fight Border Patrol.
He was trying to save a lady. They were tackling her. They were all over her, man.
Yeah, so do we fight law enforcement and expect that everything's going to turn out okay?
No, dude, they were abusing her. They were hitting her and shit. He's trying to pull the lady off her.
Yeah, she was told to move because she was impeding ICE operations and Border Patrol operations.
Sure, it's a protest, but they shouldn't be shooting people.
Are you bothering our vendors or so? I'm getting complaints, a lot of
Get
complaints.
this lady out, dude. She's sad.
I am the market coordinator, and I can get the city to get you out if you need it.
I would love for you to do that.
Okay, yeah, if you could follow me real quick, yeah.
I'm not going to follow you anywhere. You could bring them to me.
Okay, do you want me to get the police? I can get the police.
Yeah, go and get the police for me.
This is his event. No, get the microphone out of my face. Don't touch me, or that's when I'm gonna punch you in the face.
I'm gonna need y'all to follow me. I am the market
Please get the
coordinator.
police because I've been ththreatened by one of your people here.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
You're trying to touch me, weirdo. Excuse me, can I pass
Can you go grab the market coordinator?
You're harassing everyone. This is a market. This is our job. Like, I get
So this is
Nobody's
yours?
being harassed. All she's doing is asking questions and interviewing people, and they're getting mad because their logic is not holding up.
money and
Okay,
for
all right.
shame.
What is
Even if you illegally enter the country and did nothing else wrong, you're still trespassing and you're still going to get a punishment. Exactly. These people just love to play the violent coward to scream into the void because they're brainwashed mental gymnastics. Exactly.
Get a real job. Go get a real job.
What's your job?
I curate vintage clothes and
So you sell t-shirts. That is more of a job than what I'm doing. Well, since you're going to call the police, have you called them?
Yeah, we're getting the people to come here.
Okay, what are you going to ask them to do?
We're going to remove you just because you are bothering our vendors, and our vendors do have the right to be able to ask for you to get out.
Sure.
This is also our bought property that we did buy, so we do have the right to be able to trespass you on property.
So what's your name?
I don't have to give you that.
Well, if you're calling the police on me, my name's Caitlin Bennett. I would like to know who's calling.
I'll call the police if needed, but if we can get the city to just kick you out, that's fine. I don't want to have to call the police on you.
Do you know if this has ever happened to me before?
I don't really care, but
You should care.
If you've been kicked out?
Yeah.
If you're bothering my vendors, then I don't really care.
So do you own this park?
The city owns this park, and I did purchase this park, yes.
So you purchased the park.
What is this whole thing? They keep saying that she pooped her pants. I don't understand. I don't know what that's about. Like, I have no context for that.
Yes, for the time being, for right now,
Okay,
yeah.
so what rights does that give you? How much did you pay for this entire park? That's amazing.
I paid around $2,000.
For the entire park?
Yes, this park right
Wow, that's a pretty good deal. That's a pretty good deal right
so
there.
cheap.
And how old are you?
That's cap. There's no way.
I'm 19.
You're 19. Okay. Tell me about the First Amendment.
Why?
What do you know about the First Amendment?
I don't have to answer that.
Tell me about the First Amendment.
What, freedom of speech?
Yeah.
Like I said, it's still private property according to the city, and it is also, I do have the ability to trespass you.
Okay.
I will have
We'll
to.
see about that.
Okay. I'll be waiting for here if you need. You can stay
I want
here.
you to go get the city manager or the police like you said you would.
Were you able to grab them? I can't find them. All right.
So you guys are
can't
pro
find
law enforcement here. You support removing people from certain property.
If you are bothering my vendors, and my vendors have repeatedly asked you to leave, and you don't respect their requests, I will ask you to leave.
Yeah. What authority?
They're not doing anything illegal. They're not trespassing. They are on public property.
Do you or the vendors here have to ask me to leave?
It is my market, and okay, go. Can you show me what it is? Just tell me what it is. Just give them prices, all right? Like I said, it is my market and it's my event. I do have the right to be able to trespass.
Under what? What right? What gives you that right?
Under the sections that we have signed and the contract that we have signed.
Can you show me your contract?
Sure, I can show you the permit that I have.
Go ahead.
Okay. Do you want me to show you the permit I have with the
Yes.
city?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, ma'am.
It's good though that you're learning this lesson at 19 years old, because if you would have to do it.
This is the permit that I have purchased.
So
with
show
the
me
city.
where it says that you can have people trespass.
I will still have to kick you out of the market if needed.
Show me where it says that
you claimed it's on the. Oh my God! They do this to themselves every time. They do. They always walk into this trap because they. Like I said, just walk away. They're gonna make you look stupid every time. Just walk away. Let them do what they want. If they're not actually harassing people, then they'll do it. Only if they actually threaten them or do something illegal, then you get involved. But if they're just walking around with a microphone in a public space with a camera, they're not doing anything wrong. If people's fifis get hurt, well, maybe they should move.
I don't need to show you that. That is just the market organizer that we have.
Okay. Well, we'll wait here for everybody to come here.
All right, that's fine.
All right. Do you know what a traditional public forum is?
I don't care. Like I said, this is my market and my event.
What an idiot.
You are bothering our vendors. If multiple people have asked you to leave and you don't respect that, I will have to remove you from the property.
Yeah, it's funny that the people who say F ICE and F Border Patrol and what they're doing is inhumane is asking me to be deported from a certain location, a certain plot of land, because you have put up borders around who you want to let in. Like, you're acting like ICE and Border Patrol right now.
You're telling me that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's fine.
So to ask me to leave a certain plot of land because you own it?
Why is he recording his shoes?
No. You don't want to get involved with that? All right, well, we'll take care of it, I guess.
Go ahead, take care of it.
Do you want me? Can you call? I'll call Steve if needed, but.
I promise you, he does not want to get involved.
Oh my God, he knows. This is the smartest man. Look, he's an older guy, right? He's obviously old enough to know that he does not want to be involved in this because he knows exactly what's going on.
She is very free to do what she's doing.
That's him, W! Give this guy a medal. Even if he disagrees, he knows the law. He's not stupid. He's like, just leave her alone.
What do you say?
She does not want to. He does not want to touch doing with that at all.
Yeah, well, what are we going to do about this?
I mean, we can ask you to leave if you want to just leave
No,
this.
you can't. I'm not going to leave.
Okay, that's fine. We can try to escort you out, but that's
Yo, try to do that.
Okay.
Try to escort me out.
Okay. Do you want to come with?
Try to escort me out.
Do you want to?
Please try to escort me out.
Like
Make my day.
Make your day. What are you gonna?
Escort me out, gentlemen. Escort me out, gentlemen. Escort me out of the public park at Munn Park. Do it.
Yeah. Again. Yeah. Come shop.
Do it.
I didn't put my hands on you.
Are you
Yeah, you
trying-
did.
are you trying to escort me?
Like
I'm gonna
This
walk
guy is so stupid.
away from you, okay?
Okay.
Best of
Like I
luck
said,
to escort me out
I'm
of
gonna
here.
need you to just stop bothering my vendors. If you want to ask other civilians, you can. But if our vendors
Nobody's
are
being bothered. Nobody's being bothered.
need to leave them alone. That's all.
Yeah.
That's all I'm asking. That's all you need to do. Otherwise, I don't want to have to call the actual city. I mean, I can go get the city officials.
Please do it, yeah.
I
Do
mean,
it.
they're-
Do it. He told you a million times, do it. But you're still not doing it because you know they're not going to do anything.
I don't want to have to. I don't think
Do
it's
it.
worth it.
Do
if
it.
you want to use your freedom of speech to bother people, you can.
Wow, what a change of
Exactly.
tone here. First it was you have the authority to
I do,
kick
but
me
I'm
out.
not. Again, if the city doesn't want to get involved with your bullshit, I'm not gonna make them get involved.
Yeah.
And if the police,
Why do you think they
He's doing a self-fellatio. A man, imagine a man doing that. This is
Don't
the
wanna-
gayest
with
man
your-
on the
with your
internet
bullshit,
right now.
I'm not gonna
What a homo.
make them get involved.
Yeah.
And if
Low job.
the police,
He knows his technique really well.
Why do you think they don't want to get involved?
you
You
are
should Google
You are live
Caitlin Bennett
streaming?
Lakeland and
Okay.
Jolie Townsend, and you could find out why you have no authority to do this. But I am glad that he's learning this at the ripe age of 19 instead of like what 50 something like Jolie Townsend. So you are getting ahead in life. I do agree with that. So, all right.
getting
Well,
in life. Again, I will. If
don't
you want
touch
me to,
my stuff.
why? What's gonna happen if I touch your stuff? Is he
Uh-oh, here we go. Now he's getting physical. Now because he can't win the argument, so now he wants to get physical.
gonna hit me?
You might.
What
Do
would
you
happen
want-
then?
do you
What
want-
would
do
the
you want-
consequence be if he were to hit me for you?
Oh, I think that would be laughable.
You'd be laughable. What, would I get in trouble if I got hit for grabbing one of your stuff? Would he? Is that trouble? Am I in trouble for that?
I'm still here though. I haven't been removed, so.
Yeah, like I said.
These emo kids are going wild.
Somebody start hissing. These are so scary. We're such emo scary
Sayonara
kids.
says
Looks
you're
like
the
you're having like
best.
an anxiety rash
Thank
right
you.
now.
Loves you.
What?
Looks like you're having like an anxiety rash right here.
Honey,
Projections.
it's called a sunburn because I
No,
am
that
so
doesn't.
white.
I have rashes like that, and it's usually from anxiety. Are you okay?
Oh yeah, no, I
Are you
love
feeling
this.
panicked?
Nope. No, I'm not shaking like you, sweetie.
I'm not shaking.
Where's your Xanax? Oh, you're not
She is
shaking? Get her
shaking.
hands. Hold that up again. You're not shaking?
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I had a quad
She's
espresso
literally
this
Oh, you're not shaking? Get her hands. Hold
What's wrong with these people? Remember how she said she didn't want to talk to her? That she came back from wherever she was to get involved again, to make herself look even stupider than
that
before.
up again. You're not shaking?
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I had a quad espresso this morning because I had to wake up and actually do manual labor.
All right, I'm gonna walk around your festival and do what I want, okay?
And do what you want.
Yep.
You're. Wow.
Said, I'm
Okay.
going to effing punch you in the
Words.
face.
Did you say that?
Just words, just bad words. That mean absolutely nothing.
Oh no, I said I really want to punch you in the face. Yeah.
Yeah.
I did.
I'm missing so much context of what's going on. So this lady, who hosts this show on Liberty Hangout, she goes to these places that are predominantly woke, that are public spaces, and she tries to interview people and question their logic on things. all the people here are mad that she's here and are trying to get her to leave by harassing her. But she won't budge because all she's doing is exercising her freedom of speech. She's holding up a mic to random idiots and trying to ask them questions on ice. See if their logic holds up. You should have subbed to them. Liberty Hangout. I love their video. I love her videos. She constantly showcases how stupid these people are. And they're getting mad because they can't argue against her. And some of them even try to get physical. So.
Your pants?
Yeah.
She did because she's so uncomfortable with someone with a different opinion standing up to her.
Wrong. It's
You've
not
acted
safe.
like you've just your pants right now.
Do you want to?
Oh my gosh, I have those shoes.
You want to check? You can check. It's. I didn't myself.
Okay.
You're the one who yourself, bro.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yo, don't touch the camera,
I
bro.
didn't touch you. You got
Yes, you can. You just touched the
Yes, you
camera.
did.
touching me.
Don't touch the camera. You're not touching the camera.
Emo kids going wild. Oh, why couldn't I have done this when I was an emo kid?
Just get out of here.
No.
Causing all this craziness. Get out of
We're
here.
causing
No, they literally do nothing. You people are the ones getting mad.
you to act like a little scumbag.
I'm not gonna comment on.
You are acting like
See how
an enraged
I mean, he's constantly trying to block a shot because he can't argue, so he wants to harass him instead. But you know, he's not touching them, or he did a few times, but you know,
female right now.
So they're trying to disrupt her show instead because they know they can't argue against her. They know they can't hit her without getting arrested. So instead, they're trying to disrupt it because they know they have nothing else.
How much estrogen do you take? Call the cops, yeah. How are you?
Who's that? Wait,
Call
what?
the cops, yeah.
What? What? Are these the cops? Wait, they're just shaking her in? Wait,
Call
that
the
was a weird
cops, yeah.
cut. Okay.
How are you?
I guess the cops don't care. I mean, obviously, we knew they wouldn't care. She's not doing anything illegal. She's in a public space asking questions. That's it. And they're getting mad about it.
What about you?
Oh my gosh, I saw you got so excited.
Oh, well, thank you. I know some people got.
Two normal people out in the wild. It's like finding a shiny Pokemon.
Not so excited that I was here. Hi, how are you?
Uh-oh.
You like that song?
Sonic on this hat.
I'd like you to leave us.
Why? Why would you say that?
Just not into it.
Are
Not
you a
into
vendor
what?
here?
I am.
Which booth is yours? Is it the Pride stuff and all the stickers over here? So you're playing music to try and copyright so that I can't use this footage, right? Yeah. So that's not going to work. I have AI technology, but they will not know that you're even.
And I hate millennials so much. He's got a Sonic hat and the Legend of Zelda shirt. I hate these retards. They invade our spaces when they don't even like in the first place.
Even playing this music. Why would you try to disrupt conversations that are going on consensually and politely and respectfully?
Because we don't want.
Yeah, whatever tech she's using, it's working. I can't hear the song at all. But her voice is really clear.
You hear?
See what I mean by they can't argue against it. They can't fight her either. So they try to disrupt the content instead. But you can't do that. All these little attacks will never work. Because she has the right to exercise her free speech and record a public space. You may not like it, but there's literally nothing you can do about it. And if you get violent, the cops get you. And that's that. Either accept it or ignore it.
Who's we?
Or
The
both.
vendors as a whole.
I know some vendors that do want me here.
Okay. Well, I don't want you here
Why not?
because I don't want your hateful speech.
What speech of mine is hateful?
I'm done talking. Thank you.
Can you back up your claims that I'm hateful?
See? They can never back up their arguments. They just make claims based on vibes, based on feelings. These people are not real.
That's crazy. So, okay, it's the Red Swan shop. I'm a hateful person, apparently. And he and other vendors, which if you're one of them, please come forward. I would love to know why, think that I'm hateful. And apparently other Trump supporters, perhaps, he thinks that they're hateful as well and they have hateful speech as well. I don't know. I just have this feeling that maybe we need to have another MAGA market because the vendors here are still so incredibly disgusting and hateful themselves towards people who think like us. So
the only thing about Trump supporters that I know we won't vibe with is anime and fan service or anything sexual, because you know a lot of them are Christian and they hate a lot of that stuff. So that's why I'm not automatic. I don't consider myself a MAGA person, but I do like some of the things Trump does. But again, I consider myself center because I love anime. It's my life. And I love fan service. And I love sex. Sex is great. And I don't want the censorship of the left, and I don't want the censorship of the right. So if she did make a MAGA market, I can guarantee you people like us watching my stream would not be allowed there. Maybe they wouldn't kick us out, but they would definitely not like us being there. They'd have more self-control than these libtards. But again, right-wing censorship is just as bad as left-wing. Probably not as prominent because they have more self-control, but it's still bad. Make no mistake.
very interesting here, but I mean, if you want to have some of his stickers, go ahead with that. We should just stay right here. But I mean, if you want to have some of his stickers, go ahead with that.
Is that a gremlin? It is. It's a gremlin. If you zoom in to that second to last one, there's gremlins on the bottom of it. It's a lot of 80s stickers and merch. It's so pretentious.
We should just stay right here and do our interviews is what we should do. Just to prove a...
If I was her, I would stop aggroing and just move on to the next booth. Because he already walked away. So, I mean, she has every right to do what she's doing, but I would try to look for more idiots who are ready to engage to make it more interesting. That's all.
Point. Who was booing over here?
Me. You saw... No. No.
Why were you booing?
Because I don't like you. Where are you from? Are you from Lakeland?
Well, I'm not going to tell you that.
No. I'm from Lakeland.
Okay.
We don't want you here, hon.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, she wants borders up. She wants to deport her from Lakeland.
Back up, please.
Yeah, I'll back it up.
She's
That's
pro
fine.
ICE.
Get out here. We don't want you here.
Okay.
And I understand that you're here to cause trouble and
She's
be
not.
annoying.
Sure.
Literally, that's not what she's here. She's here to do interviews, but every one of them keeps getting mad and antagonizing.
And you do it.
Okay.
And you're great at it.
Thank you.
You found something you love to do and it's so great.
Okay.
But you can go.
Oh god, her pits. It must be really hot out there. Because her pits are sweating like crazy. Yikes.
Oh.
Okay. So do you believe in enforcing
But I don't blame her. Look, I'd be sweating too. Anyone would be.
borders now?
Was that what I was talking to you about?
Yeah, so you say that this is your city, you don't want me here on this property.
That's
so
literally what
you
she said.
seem to really like borders now.
You're so cute. Borders?
So you support ICE and border enforcement? That's amazing. I
Yes.
did not expect you to believe
By
it.
that logic, she supports ICE. You see how these people can never... They don't think ahead. All they do is go off vibes. They're all retarded.
That's so funny.
I didn't expect that from you.
Wow.
What is it about borders and ICE and border patrol that you love so much?
How people like you use it to stir up trouble and anger.
Okay.
Trouble and anger? She's just standing there. And you're getting angry just by her standing there and asking questions.
Are you angry?
Hon, I'm so sad for you.
Okay.
That this is how you've made
She's pissed.
your life.
Okay.
It,
So what do you disagree with me on?
using hate to fuel things.
And how do I do that?
You sow division among
How do I do
people.
that?
How?
You come
Explain
here to these places where people don't want you here. You've been asked to leave before. I know you have.
How did that end?
Real sad. Because you didn't just leave.
Yeah, so you think that people should do what the cops tell them to do and not question authority, and we should just do what law enforcement tells us to do, right?
Oh, I
So you
forgot
also support the police. That's incredible. So you support police, border patrol, borders, and ICE.
Because I asked you to leave a market?
Yeah.
You know, it's really funny how you find one thing and you just turn it into something huge.
No. See, they don't analyze their own logic. She's saying you want her to leave because you want this space to yourself. Just like how Americans want our space to ourselves and not have illegal immigrants here. By that same logic. Why are you allowed to kick this person out, but we're not allowed to kick illegal immigrants out of the country?
Huge that I never actually said.
I have yet to hear an argument from you about something I believe in that you disagree. You're just making accusations about
even know
me.
who you are.
Right?
Yeah. She just hates you because you exist.
Make accusations about people and ask them to leave. It sucks when somebody asks you to leave and you don't want to leave, right?
Oh, I'm not asking.
He doesn't have to.
No, it doesn't hurt my feelings.
You heard someone boo and you said, "Oh, who's booing? Can I turn them into a video? Can I turn them into a clip?"
I notice how you're.
Yeah, because anyone who can't control themselves is free content. She's literally making money off of making you look stupid. It's not about her feelings. It's about she's taking every opportunity to highlight how stupid you people look. It's called strategy. And like I said, she's making money while doing it.
Ran right after I called you here. I said, "Come here," and you came.
Yeah, because nobody was.
You didn't have to. You could have just. You didn't even have to boo. You didn't have to say anything. You could have just walked away. Any liberal is watching this. Just walk away. Never engage with people with a microphone and a camera. Just leave. If you don't want to look stupid in front of millions of people, just walk away. That's it. Ignore them. Mind your business. But you're getting mad just by standing there, just by them standing there, and you can't control yourself.
It's with you.
So what is something about me and my ideas that you disagree with?
You know, I'm gonna pray for you.
Don't touch me.
Don't touch. That's personal space invasion. But you know, it wasn't assault because there was no force. But if she does it again, that would be a form of assault, in my opinion. Not opinion. Sorry, that would be a form of assault.
You know, I'm gonna pray for you.
Don't touch me.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm gonna pray for you. I'm not gonna lay my hands on you. I'm gonna pray for you, hon.
Okay.
And I really hope you find some
What
love
is
in
an
your
argument
life.
you have that you disagree with me
I
on?
didn't come here to argue with you. I just told you that people don't want you here. And that you should probably.
But why not?
Because you so hate.
Okay. You keep saying the same things, but you're not actually giving any proof.
Isn't that
You're
so
not.
annoying when people just say things and they don't give proof? And
I think that shows something about their intelligence. It's not so much annoying.
Yeah.
It's actually just proving that there's something going on up here that's not fully connecting.
Yeah.
So I sow hate and division.
Yeah,
How do I do that?
have a good night. Let's go.
Is she always like this? She must be insufferable to be with. If you were talking to someone who's on the fence about believing in Christ or they're struggling with their faith,
Oh my God, I can already tell this is going to be one of the worst ones.
they feel like they've
can already
lost
tell.
it, what would you tell them to help steer them towards Jesus Christ once again?
I say to just reach out and pray. Do your best to try to hear the word of Jesus and try to feel the Holy Spirit.
Oh.
Once you feel it and you meet Jesus, you'll never turn back. He completely changed my life. I was living in lust, addicted to a lot of things. And once I gave my life to Jesus, I lost all those addictions. And I completely turned.
See, the lust thing. I bet me and him would have very different opinions on that. And obviously I'm a Cambian. He's a Christian. So, like, regardless, good opinion so far.
Around, did a 180 turn, and now my life is completely changed and for the better.
Okay. All right. Thank you for your testimony.
Absolutely.
I appreciate it.
You see, I profiled him. Don't be like me, chat. He has 2 earrings on. And I used to think that meant gay or bisexual or something like that. But he said he used to live in lust, so I don't know. Either way, W.
I had more time, but I really appreciate that. And
like I'm not against gay people. I'm just saying it's just a little odd that someone like him is pro-Jesus while looking very, you know what?
It was cool meeting you.
yeah, God bless.
God bless.
Thank
Have a
you.
great day.
You too. And through all the craziness, we still found
What a cool guy.
one person whose message matters the most, Jesus Christ and his followers. So what a good way to end the video. Hit that subscribe button, the notification bell. You know the drill. Thank you guys for watching, and we'll see you next time.
Yeah, I like Liberty Hangouts videos. All she does is ask questions, and they lose their minds. They literally, like, exactly like this comment says, the first guy in green who was trembling is the definition of TDS, Trump Derangement Syndrome. Literally, all she did was walk around and ask questions. So, yeah. But yeah, be sure to sub to them and like the video. Here, I'll put it in chat. All right, next one we're gonna watch is another Nick Shirley vid. Actually, let me go step away for a minute. I'm not gonna go BRB. I'm just gonna go pick something up. Give me a second. All right, we're back.
First it was Minnesota, and now independent journalist Nick Shirley is hitting the streets of California in a new video that was released this week, digging into potential daycare fraud in the Golden State.
Can we enroll a child into the daycare?
You don't know what's going on?
Well, it says there's 14 children enrolled here on the state of California.
Well, then there's California's Medi-Cal program, which covers hospice care in the state. Now, over the past 5 years, you'll see here, Medi-Cal's annual budget has soared. It is now projected to be over $200 billion with a B. But despite all that money spent, Nick says that
surely none of it's being wasted.
Some buildings were left totally empty.
Let's see if
How is this
Grandma can check
allowed?
herself into this one. I'm just trying to be a good grandson. When we're knocking the door, no one's coming. You look inside the window, empty building.
Yep.
We reached out to several entities that Nick investigated.
Let me guess, none of them reached out back.
I'm just totally hung up.
Yeah.
Others didn't answer at all. And we did hear back from California Governor Gavin Newsom's team, who referred us to his post on the press office's X page, which read like this. Wow, Nick Shirley finds potential fraud in Donald Trump's federal Medicare system. Gavin Newsom imposed a moratorium on new hospice licenses beginning in 2021.
What a retard. What an absolute retard.
Well, Newsom's own state...
Why do you have to do that? Retard. Why did you have to do a moratorium on it? I wonder why.
Department of Health, it's the Healthcare Services, I should say, is in charge of monitoring medical fraud. And just last night, that department reached out to us with a statement reading in part, quote, California continues to take decisive action regarding hospice fraud. The department remains firmly committed to protecting medical members, strengthening oversight, and ensuring that taxpayer dollars
He said the
are used
exact same
appropriately.
thing.
Nope.
Yeah.
Well, with that,
That's not
independent
true.
journalist Nick Shirley
Great
joins
minds think alike.
me now. Nick, I watched the entire 40-minute video. I saw when you pulled up to a supposed daycare center.
That's correct.
And you found young children alone. And you kept...
That's right, bro. They had them out there on this, like, and the thing is, like, whenever we were kids, we were doing that too. But, like, that's not what you're supposed to do at a daycare, right?
saying...
Yeah. Kids need to be supervised at all times. When it comes to daycare services. Hang on, my mic is not aligned with my speech. Give me a second. Okay. It's still not 100%, but it is what it is.
Where's the worker here with you? Where's the daycare leader?
Yeah.
And there was no one there. Were these kids totally alone? Did you ever find an adult there?
Yes, at that daycare, those kids were completely alone.
Uh-huh.
How old were
Completely
they?
alone, and it's...
Like three,
I
4?
imagine they're between the ages of 5 to 8 years old.
Oh.
They're completely alone, and keep in mind, they're able to have these daycares and like these apartment complexes in the neighborhoods.
Look at this, bro. It's the daycare next to the landfill, next to the crackheads.
These aren't like the daycares where you'd be sending your kids to. These are people who are taking money for government subsidies to collect.
Yeah,
to
I'm gonna send my kid to that daycare. You know what this daycare is from? It's from The Walking Dead.
To fund their lifestyles.
Yeah, that's unbelievable. And I felt like I was watching a rerun of Minnesota, except no, wait, this was totally different state. It was California. Gavin Newsom has said you're hyping massive fraud and you came up empty. What do you say in response to that?
So the hospices.
Well, just go ahead and watch the video. I mean, these hospice owners are driving around $100,000, $200,000 cars. The people in the video even say that there is fraud happening.
Yeah.
And then you go to a place where they've received over $1 million in funding, and there's nothing to show.
Yep.
Yeah, well, you found a defender in Democratic Senator John Fetterman. I want to play that. Watch this.
Why can't you celebrate any journalist or any activist doing that? And what Governor Newsom put out a disgusting video implying
The same fraud is happening here in Maine as well? Really? Wow. Because I heard the governor of Maine was losing state funding because of the whole trans and women's sports thing. Has that ever been rectified? Because I remember Trump said he was going to revoke funding for the state because of that, because they're not following federal law. A lot of northern states are experiencing a lot of fraud. Yeah, it's unfortunate. You think we've had this money going to working people, but no, it's going to illegal aliens.
That he's, a pedophile or he's that. Like, why? I mean, that's like kind of a smear. Shouldn't we?
Isn't it crazy that this guy just being reasonable
The
makes
only
him...
Democrat that sounds like a normal person. And yet he's the one who had a stroke, I think.
more unpopular than basically any candidate in history as a Democrat. The moment that he's like, well, why can't we just go after fraud?
Agree. Why
can't we just...
Yeah, Janet Mills was a mistake. Also, she was apparently found in the Epstein files as well. Really? That's interesting.
Let's get rid of
eliminate
fraud.
all the waste.
Racist?
What do you make of that? John Fetterman defending your work there.
Yeah, it's awesome. I think John Fetterman, he's one of the Democrats that has common sense.
He does.
And Gavin Newsom, he had the opportunity to say, okay, thank you for exposing this fraud. Now let's go down and crack down on it.
Get the
Instead,
rats.
he comes after the person for exposing the fraud.
Yeah. It shows how bad you're in a position of leadership, a position of power. Instead of doing something about the exposed fraud, you try to attack the independent journalists for doing journalism. And now you look even stupider. Keep in mind, Gavin Newsom is apparently the Democrat frontrunner for the presidency. Ain't nobody gonna vote for him. Ain't nobody gonna vote for him. No Democrat will ever win again. I guarantee you that. At least not in our lifetime. After the Charlie Kirk thing, the fraud thing, the border, the economy, everything, Democrats will never win again. They've completely destroyed their own party.
It's not too hard to say fraud is bad, let's fix it. And that's what Fetterman is saying. He said it's bad anywhere. If I were to go to any state in America, you'd be able to find fraud. It just so happens to be that a large portion of this fraud.
The reason why John Fetterman falls off on this side is because he advocates for Americans generally. I'm not saying the guy's perfect, but he tries to put American interests first. And so whenever he gets a lot of opposition from the Democratic Party, it's because the Democratic Party has been taken over by foreigners that want to subvert America and inject their third world ideology into it. That's the reason why.
Place in Democrat-ran cities and states.
Yeah, we're seeing it now. There's a national fraud commission that's looking into this. You posted this after your video hit. You said, after last night and the constant doxing attempts and threats from people who want to attack me, largely due to politicians and leftist hate-filled rhetoric as I expose billion-dollar fraud schemes stealing from taxpayers, I've decided it's time to raise money for security costs. What happened?
Yeah, so people try to dox my location live, especially, and a lot of times when I go to these cities now, it sucks because I'll go to a city, I'll go be out filming, someone will take a photo, some activists, some left-wing activists will then take a photo, put me in a Reddit group chat. This happened to me in Baltimore. It just happened this last weekend in California. And they say, run Nick Shirley out, or they'll say, if you see Nick Shirley, it's on site. And so
I don't know why those people don't just get arrested.
Right? We just let this happen. Why don't we subpoena the information of these Reddit posts and arrest the people who are making these threats over an independent journalist?
Like in a...
This is why I keep saying we're incompatible with these woke retards.
Civilized society, you'd just arrest those people and then the problem would go away. Like, I have no problem with somebody saying, hey, this guy's here, I don't like him. I don't think there's anything wrong with that, really. But at the same time, whenever you're saying it's on site, like, what are we doing here? Like, everybody knows what that means because Reddit protects them. No, it's not Reddit, because Reddit banning them wouldn't matter.
The FBI is not doing anything about it. Neither is the Justice Department. This is why I hate Pam Bondi, and I hate Kash Patel. And I hope they get fired.
needs to happen is they have to go to jail. You have to put the people that are making.
Is that the fraud stuff with daycare and hospital fraud? Yeah. It's not hospitals, hospice, but yeah. Yeah, pretty much.
Open calls to violence against people for political reasons. You have to put those people.
And hospice is just a place for people who are about to die go to. It's like the next level from a nursing home. In a nursing home, they put you in hospice care when you're close to dying. Like when you have a terminal illness or you're really close to death, they just give you a little bit of care and they feed you what they can. Fluids, all that. They just, care for you before you pass.
People in jail, and you have to keep them there. And that way it sets an example for everybody else that this is not acceptable, reasonable behavior that a first world Western country tolerates.
Exactly.
That's the reason why. There's no reason for us to have to put up with these animals. There isn't.
Someone in his chat just said, death camps. I disagree with that. I prefer labor camps.
And I don't know why this isn't. I don't know why this isn't just done.
So this has happened in multiple cities. Had money for security after Minnesota. That money went down to pretty much nothing. So unfortunately, I had to raise funds again to be able to have security to be able to go film these videos. To film one of these videos now, I used to be able to film these videos without security. Now it costs anywhere from, the last hospice video cost $15,000 to go film because I had to have security for 3 days to go film this video. And so it's extremely hard to go out and do that. So I asked my fans and viewers if they could help me out with those security costs.
Yeah, and they can find that information on your X page. A lot of people wonder, you're just in your 20s, how you do this. You're talking about Baltimore, California, Minnesota. I mean, Governor Walz said he's not running for office after your explosive reporting
He's
hit.
exposing fraud. Well, that's the reason, and this is another form of terrorism, really, is that they're trying to terrorize this person to make them afraid from being able to speak out or say anything about this problem. Like, that's basically what they're doing, is that this is the reason why a lot more people like Nick Shirley aren't out there, is that most people don't have the resources, the mindset, or any sort of mentality to go up against such a massive opposition of people that will just flagrantly and blatantly break the law to hurt you and then suffer zero consequences for it, which just further emboldens them to do it even more. That's what's going on. That's what's happening.
And I have a soundbite I want to play. It's your background and what makes Nick Shirley Nick Shirley. Let's play it.
Okay.
I started making videos more politically based after I had returned back from a 2-year mission for my church, and I had $0. So when I came home back from that trip, I worked for an entire month. I power washed houses, and my goal was to make $10,000 in cash. And so I took that $10,000 in cash and used that to funnel my YouTube channel for the first 3 months until I could actually make a profit. Even when I went on my mission trip, I was still making videos, interviewing people about
my
Jesus
soul left
in
my
Spanish.
body. It's back.
So your faith has motivated you, hasn't it?
Yeah, and more so than anything, it's kept me on the straight and narrow.
Yeah.
And it's kept me on a good path to be able to go do what I want to do.
Well, love learning about your background. It's extraordinarily impressive.
It's ridiculous this is happening to him.
In your young 20s.
It is.
Thanks
It's
so much,
absolutely
Nick Shirley.
ridiculous.
Well, President.
Yeah, no, what's this here? The rockets, the drone attacks. I don't know. Like, this is some person that wants to argue about the Iran war. I'm just going to perm ban you. I don't want to hear about it. We're not talking about that right now. So what I think needs to happen is that these people that go out and they advocate for violence, they advocate for, like hitting somebody or interrupting them or running them out of the city or anything like that. Like, these people need to get held accountable. Like, if I was ever in charge of the government, the first thing that I would do is I would crack down massively on these people. Like, I would go after them like the Old fucking Testament. Like, any of these advocators for violence, and if the websites allowed it to happen,
20-year prison sentences for threats. No trial. Because if you want this to stop, you have to give them the most brutal, unforgiving punishment you can think of. force them to work in prison camps and make cell phones for us. And if they refuse to work, you add another 5 years to the sentence for every refusal. You have to start treating these people like the monsters they are. They don't get second chances. Not anymore. You have to be brutal and unfair. That's what I would do. Yeah, there's 20 years for just a death threat or acting like this online, like an idiot online. Some people think that's unreasonable. I think it's perfectly reasonable. That's how you get it to stop.
And I'd go after the websites too. I'd go after the individuals that were allowing it and making decisions. I would try to hold them accountable. And again, maybe I wouldn't prosecute them. Maybe I wouldn't.
No. Prosecute them all. Like, don't prosecute them. Just put them in the box for letting it happen. Problem solved. And just do it because you feel like it. No trial, no court. Just put them in the box. Call it a day.
Be able to prosecute them, but the process is the punishment. And so I would just drag them through the legal process over and over and over and make it as painful and unpleasant for them as possible. And the problem is that this is the big issue with what happens is that a lot of conservatives are unwilling to.
Would labor camps even be allowed in a place like the United States? I'm unsure if that breaks the 7th Amendment. Get rid of the 7th Amendment. Problem solved.
Play dirty, and because they're not willing to play dirty, they lose, because playing dirty has advantages, and that's the reason why people do it. So the problem is that conservatives,
but we cannot tolerate this behavior anymore. They're out there expressing how much they want to kill us for words, for doing journalism. They're celebrating when we die. They're doxing us. They're harassing us. They're sending SWAT teams to our houses. Look what happened with Jimmy Reviews. Like, we cannot coexist with these people. They deserve nothing but the worst. And I'd say, if I was in power, trust me, I'd make sure this will be the first thing that I do. Some of them I wouldn't even send to work camps. When the work camps are overloaded, just execute the rest. You don't know where else to put them, just execute them. That's what I would do. You don't want me in charge. Trust me, you don't want me in charge.
conservatives don't actually activate the levers of control that I think that they should, because they're afraid that Democrats.
And the best part about it, I do it completely random. No vendettas, no personal things. They're just, if we just have no more space for the work camp, we just execute you because we don't know where else to put you. Or send you to a third world country.
Democrats will do it instead of that. If I do it, then they'll do it. They'll do it anyway.
We'll send you to Somalia.
Doing it. They're already advocating to kill people. They're already burning down cars. They're already destroying property. So
yes, it's already gotten bad, and the government's doing nothing about it. These people are getting away with literal crimes.
The more that you have to go after these.
That's why I stopped supporting Trump. He sees all this happening. He's not doing anything about it. Or he's not doing enough. When he deemed Antifa as a terrorist organization, I thought they were going to crack down and hunt each and every one of them and eliminate them. Or at least arrest every single member. We only got a handful of them. And then we just forgot that Antifa is a terrorist organization and people are just openly out in the open declaring themselves Antifa. So that's why I'm disappointed with Trump. He's not doing enough.
People, the better you're going to be. Well, that's how you become president? Yeah, I know. And I was going to run for office, but then I got high. I guess so. Republicans won't play dirty? No, they don't play dirty at
I hate Republicans so much. They're so fucking weak.
all. They don't play dirty the way that I want them to. Like, if you guys, trust me, like, if you gave me any control over this, it would be totally over for these people.
Of course.
It would be. Like, I'd be talking about deporting them, denaturalizing them, seizing all of their assets, throwing their families in jail for collaboration, sending back their kids, revoking their citizenship. Like, I'd be doing everything. Taking their businesses away, obviously, finding their collaborators.
Finding and taking their assets and giving it to actual citizens. Oh, I love that part. Take all their money, all their property, and give it to actual citizens. Oh, that would be the best part.
And then just cascading it off of that. Like, I would be doing this completely Old Testament. I'd do it with the military. I'd do it with the military and the National Guard. And that way it would just totally circumvent any state, any state rules at all.
Exactly. And the moment you have that sort of control, this type of behavior stops. Once the threat of people's lives being ruined and their assets being not stolen, confiscated by the government. Once you have that over their heads, they'll fall in line. But of course, Trump is too much of a pussy to do that.
Need help? No remorse? Well, and again,
it's a giant talking orange.
Punishment and the severity of it would be the point. Like, that would be the point. It would not be done as a, like, this is not necessary. I think in a lot of cases it wouldn't be necessary, but that's the reason why I would do it, is because if you do something that's so brutal and so extreme that it scares everybody else, then the other people aren't going to want to do it. And so all you need to do is set up 4 or 5 of these people, and then you're going to have a lot of the rest of them roaching out immediately, and they're going to be terrified to do it. And so you really apply it from that rule system, and I think that that's the way that you improve and make things better. And again, like, I know some people view this as being bad, like I'm a bad guy for doing this. I don't think so. I think this is the right thing.
He'd be a hero for doing this. He'd be better than Trump ever was.
To do. I think it's the fair thing to do, because if you don't hold people accountable on that degree, what ends up happening is that they just get worse and worse and worse.
More Charlie Kirks will happen. More people, more retards just killing people over words. If you don't crack down on it, that's the result. Oops. You watched this already. I want to... Let's shift gears for now. It's an honest trailer. I don't know if you guys are boomer age. Back in the day, ancient YouTube, there was this channel called Honest Game Trailers. They'd make trailers out of games with the epic movie guy voice. As you can see, they've been doing this for a long time, like 11 years, probably longer. When they used to be part of Smosh, I think. I bet half of you don't even know what Smosh is. Oh God, I'm so old. I hate it. Anyway, this is an honest trailer for Resident Evil 9.
The following is rated S for spoilers.
So yeah, if you haven't played the game, too bad. We streamed it already.
In a world of corporate corruption,
What the?
government conspiracy. In a world of corporate corruption,
What? Was that rendered incorrectly?
government conspiracies, and biological outbreaks. Close the curtains, boot up Steam,
Alright.
and escape to a fantasy world. No, not one where you fix any of that shit, but where you're a caked up buff guy with great bangs. Now that's the dream. Resident Evil 9 Requiem. Take another bite out of gaming's longest-running domestic dispute series as Ari's decades-long journey takes you from terrible
Domestic dispute.
real
Yeah, Resident Evil is just about evil people renting apartments.
estate to terrible infrastructure.
The Western version of the name never made any sense. But they just kept it going. The original name was Biohazard.
To terrible infrastructure in tube tops. To terrible European
still is in Japan.
villages. To terrible African cruises. To terrible in general. To terrible Southern hospitality. To terrible Europeans again, but with goth mommy vampires. To finally go back to basics. As RE9 mixes all the lessons they've learned into a Frankenstein's monster of a game. Now, does that mean they actually applied all those lessons? No, but hey, at least it isn't body rolling bad. In retrospect,
Oh my
with all the
God.
games that have come out since then, RE6 is looking pretty good in the rearview mirror. Umbrella Corp is up to their
RE6 is the most polarizing, not polarizing, but the most, it's the weirdest game I've ever played. It's so weird. It's all over the place. It's so inconsistent and just,
old tricks again.
it's awkward to play.
Because, like any evil corporation, they just change their branding and go about their evil business. Step into the shoes of anxiety-ridden FBI agent Grace Ashcroft. She's got the constitution of a wet raccoon with Tourette's.
Who's there?
So of course, it's up to her to investigate strange murders tied to her own mother's death, which if you think about it for more than a minute, seems like it's crossing a lot of the FBI's ethical guidelines.
Yeah.
All right.
Huh.
Never mind.
It says FBI jet. See.
Watch Grace as she has the worst day ever, as she's captured by Eczema Incarnate, brought to get her blood stolen, get stuck in another trap-filled murder building.
Why did he take her blood again? She's not special. Like, they learned that at the end of the game.
Finds a little blind girl, gets her killed, and then kidnapped again. But then, play the other side of the story. Zaddy Leon Kennedy. He's struggling with sick Victorian boy syndrome, only to find that he has to rescue another blonde girl, which seems like it's his whole life's purpose at this point, as he's sent wandering through the ruins of Raccoon City in search of the mysterious weapon Elpis. In a nostalgic trip down memory lane, discovering all the fun Easter eggs of his glory days.
It's on you now. What they did to us.
Ah, those were good times. Ah, okay, not good times. Not having good times. Witness the epic conclusion as all these raiders clash at Ark, a base hidden under Raccoon City for ironic reasons, I presume, where our heroes are thwarted at every turn by free Battle Pass skin Wesker. There, Grace will discover her mysterious past as some sort of clone baby born to create a mind control virus, where she'll solve the mystery of her birth and the old man who's responsible for millions of people's deaths at this point. And meanwhile,
Yeah, that was weird. So Spencer's whole character was changed in that cutscene. He wanted to evolve and become a god, but Elpis was made because he regretted what he did, and Grace was his hope. I don't know, it just felt weird. Why are we feeling bad for Spencer now?
Leon is just slowly dying all over the place. Come on, get up, you lazy bum. That all leads to a decision with the fate of the world at stake, which doesn't matter in the long run because you end up doing the traditional two-stage boss with a big bad anyway. Nothing says tradition like getting a rocket launcher at the end of the game.
I couldn't find the rocket launcher. There was a rocket launcher there? Oh my god.
Enjoy the
serious?
duality of RE9. With its split playstyle between a Gen Zer with social anxiety and White Sekiro with a small militia's worth of guns, as Grace's sections implement the FPS style that put RE back on the map, where you'll scrap together supplies, make strategic decisions on how to navigate, and panic anytime a zombie looks too big to take out, which is often. Running around like an Adderall-ridden mosquito, collecting blood to make bullets and super serums because science, of course. Then play the exact opposite of that as Leon, as bullets and health are around every corner, like you're shopping at a Deep South Walgreens. Switching from whatever flavor of gun you feel like, each with the same devastating result of chunky flesh. Then enjoy the infinite parry mechanics as you dome everything with lumberjack precision. Because his knees just aren't what they used to be. Where a well-timed press of a button will give you absolute and honestly unrealistic defense.
Failed every parry. I don't know why. I actually didn't even know it was in the game until very late. I'm just not good at action games.
That will have anyone that played Dark Souls games shaking for joy as
Which is crazy because I'm pretty decent at Marvel Rivals or hero shooters in general. Like Overwatch, I got to high diamond. It was master, right? Not grandmaster, it was master. Yeah, I got to master rank, but I never got past it.
Parry and then immediately shoot something in the face point blank. He went from rookie to karate master to John Wick. Now that is character growth. So slurp up that blood and get ready to mix those herbs for all the highs and lows over this series' long history in one game, giving you a little bit of everything while still leaving enough loose ends to milk this series until the heat death of the universe that will still have you wanting more. Not that anyone is really paying attention to the story. We all know it's just to watch a modded shirtless Leon. We know who you are, and I judge you. Starring Tumblr Girl, Kenna D's Nuts. Finally, a cameo from Ari Outbreak. Never mind. Jared Leto, Clone Wars, Wesker from Temu. Wait, did that lady with glasses get fired? And your mom, Resident Evil. Remember, you're old. This game is full of great Easter eggs, but I love that the developers always want you to remember.
Oh yeah, apparently Tofu Man.
This game is full of great.
See, he's right there. The giant piece of tofu you can play as in RE2. Apparently he made a cameo in the police station, and I missed it.
Easter eggs, but I love that the developers always want you to remember that Wesker was a real freak. You know, he's lucky the outbreak happened, because he was clearly one tweet away from getting canceled. Now, to read your comments.
I'm not reading. Yeah. Oh my god. Let's see what else is out there. Before we... So, Neuralink. Okay. Let's look at this really quick.
This is a guy who now has learned to speak because of Neuralink. Let's take a look at this. I want to watch this. Well, this one's not even working either, so let me just go back up. I'll scroll up and see if I can find it here.
There we go. I'm talking to you with my mind.
Approximately 80 to 90% of people with ALS lose the ability to speak.
We're starting off with reducing human suffering. Our first product is called telepathy, and that enables someone who has lost the ability to command their body, to be able to communicate with a computer, and the ability to do consensual telepathy.
Voice clinical trials.
That's actually really wholesome. I was not ready for that. I thought this is going to be super dystopian, but that's actually really wholesome.
Investigating how brain-computer interference can restore the ability to communicate for those with severe speech impairment.
In January of 2026, Ken became the second participant to receive a Neuralink implant for voice. He will be able to think and his
All right. Give me a sec, Dave. I hit my toe. Ow.
his device will speak for him. And it will sound like him. It will be OG Ken from way back in 2020 before his voice changed.
Okay.
I'm not certain about whether soulmates exist or not, but if they do, you're mine. I took one look at your dating profile and I was like, wow, hubba hubba. I was smitten.
Ken and I had a whirlwind romance. We met on eHarmony.
How about that?
And we actually texted for 19 hours straight. At the end of that day, he says, you know, can I call you? And when I heard Ken's voice, that was it. It was love at first sound, I guess is kind of the way it is.
Yeah.
After we met, we actually started a black car business. He drove people from the airport to meetings. It was at that point where we kind of started noticing things changing.
Uh-oh.
I noticed that when I tried to raise these up upside down, I would fall over.
It just wasn't normal. And during COVID is when we noticed his voice starting to change.
Oh my God.
In January of 2024, we received the news that Ken had ALS.
Oh my God.
I remember feeling kind of the
See, in my opinion, like, this is like one of the scariest fucking things, bro. Like, especially you're getting older. Like, I'm getting older now. I'm like 35. And like, it's like the fact that you can just get like RNG'd like this is like so scary. Like that guy from OnlyFans, like just dying from, guy's a billionaire, right? Just like dies from cancer at 43. Somebody else gets ALS and just like fucking crashes out like this. Like it's scary. It's really fucking scary, bro. Like
whole weight of the world, and it was really scary. I had already lost a husband. I think Ken was worried that he was going to leave me alone again. That was hard for you.
Yeah, I bet.
I like to God.
God.
Like
He's not even that old.
Go and do
Look at him.
Jesus.
Again, he would go shopping anymore.
He's like, what, late 30s, early 40s? Mid 40s, maybe?
Time, yes. People don't understand my speech.
Yeah.
It's really frustrating.
Holy fuck.
It's not only just the muscles not working, but it's the fatigue. You don't realize how much energy it takes to talk.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like the atrophy. Oh, look at that PC.
Until you don't have
only 2 sticks of RAM? Come on now. Elon. Did Elon give him that PC? Come on, you could have done better than that.
that energy
Come on.
waste. And it really takes away independence.
Holy fuck. When he especially his functional speech within 2 to 3 hours.
Our host
years
got
of
really
speech.
quiet.
Wow.
It's the silence that comes with ALS. Was kind of one of the things I didn't realize when it started was going to be one of the things I noticed the most.
The Neuralink device gives us something that no other device can give us, which is a single neuron recording from thousands of channels simultaneously. The telepathy product is basically recording the neural activity from the small area in the motor cortex that involve in execution of hand and arm movements.
Okay.
But if we go only about 2 or 3 inches below, there's another brain area that's involved in execution of speech.
That's the part of mine that's messed
We
up.
first heard about Neuralink online.
I'm saying weird shit
And
all
when
the time.
he saw that they had a patient registry open for people with ALS, he signed up that day.
He's a gamer
When
too.
you
You
have
see a controller?
ALS, you have neuron degeneration. You're unable to transport the signal from your brain to your muscles. It's like a severed internet cable.
Imagine not being able to play games. Like being disabled, not being able to use your legs, you can at least play video games inside. Imagine not even being able to do that. It must be hell.
And with the brain-computer interface, you buy...
Damn. Damn.
interface, you bypass this pathway completely, and you can read directly from your brain to a device to do the things you want to do.
What the fuck?
Like most ALS patients, Kenneth was losing his ability to speak. It was slow.
And you see, bro, he has a gaming PC. Look at that shit, man.
Yeah.
God damn.
I peeped that before he did.
And you see, by the way, the controller's not on the top anymore. It means he's using that shit.
It was slow, it was tiring and difficult.
Hey, he can learn to play some turn-based games at least. Hopefully he likes those.
And it's something that is progressively getting worse. And so the real value of the brain-computer interface is that it would give Kenneth his voice back. He'd be able to speak comfortably for hours on end by no longer having to speak out loud, but rather just intend to move his mouth silently in a way that's extremely comfortable.
Yeah.
He was so excited, and I could tell he was excited. I could tell he was a bit nervous.
Elon said the benchmark for Neuralink will be whether you can play StarCraft 2 with it. Honestly, that's a good idea. That's a really good idea. Like, I would say it's like you have like two ends of, because like, you know, you think about the amount of like actions that need to be taken. Like there's that. And then there's also something like Rocket League, right? Where like you have the two like ends where it's a game with like a high degree of complexity.
Could you imagine him playing FPS games? There's no input lag, dude, would be the beast. That would be
and
insane.
Then a high degree of like form.
I genuinely do feel bad for these people. Like, when I think about the amount of suffering they have to go through when their motor functions are no longer working, it does break my heart a bit.
And like behavior, right? I guess it's a better way to say it. Like, how can I say it in a better way? It makes more sense. It's like there's a difference between like high levels of like actions versus a very particular type of action. Precision, yeah.
Concern that was the
But StarCraft 2 is a really good one.
Because my capacity is lower.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I was going home.
Ken had surgery, and they sent him home the next day.
Damn.
It was such a smooth process.
So get the fuck out
You
of
would have
here.
never known, sort of 2 days down the road, that anything had ever happened. We stayed in Dallas for a time after the surgery.
We just did our second voice participant surgery last week.
You see, all these people who hate Elon for just being right-wing or not being traditional left-wing retard, and he's doing all these revolutionary things for people who genuinely need it, like this. It's like he's doing more good than harm, and they still hate him. It's like I genuinely can't believe people can't take politics out of something for 1 second. Like, this is amazing.
Today will be our first day with BCI. We'll go in.
At first, I thought it was dystopian. Every time when I first heard about Neuralink years ago, I was like, hell no, don't put that in your brain. But I mean, for people like this, yeah, they could really use this.
Show him how to use his charger, how to use his app, and we will guide him for some sentences to attempt to say, and we'll use that data to try to map neural intent to the actual words.
Yes, this is it. Awesome, they have that.
So when a user gets a brain-computer interface, it's sometimes important for them to play around with their behavior to see what works best.
That makes sense.
What we did was Kenneth slowed down a little bit and tried to enunciate kind of the individual sounds of his sentence. And really, like, out of nowhere, we went from 0 to 100 with the model.
Rain in Spain says mainly on
decoded sounds. Okay.
Spain. Ow!
Damn.
The rain in Spain stays mainly on the plain.
I see. So they're using.
God, he's clapping. He's so happy. Oh my God, that's so wholesome.
Okay, I get it. You guys see what they're saying? I think what they're trying to do is they're trying to map out what his brain does whenever he wants to say those.
Elon also ain't a good father, but Neuralink is like one of the good things about him. I mean, he needs to stop having sex with every random woman he sees. He's just sowing his seed everywhere.
Those words, and that way they can do it without having the intermediary. So all he has to do is think those words.
That's exactly what I said.
Yeah. I think that's what's happening.
Oh, nice to see you, Charlie.
Nice to see you guys.
Good morning.
Come on in.
Good morning, Kenneth.
Good to see you.
Say that
We're still in an early
no, it's
phase
not part
here,
of it.
but Kenneth is helping us build the future.
Imagine that. Imagine.
We'll start with some data collection, just to collect some sentences. After that, we'll train some models and get going. We'll do these at half speed with mouthing, and just continue in that direction.
By the way, I think that there really has to be a lot of respect given for guys like this, because even though, I mean, you're definitely in like a scary position, being willing to be one of the participants to test technology like this, I mean, you don't know if something like this could go wrong. You know, there could be any infinite number of negative consequences that haven't even been conceived of. And
Yeah, but you got to remember, for a lot of these people, they have nothing else to lose. Well, I shouldn't say that. No, never mind. I take that back.
this is a guy that was brave enough, willing enough to undergo this. It could be fatal, yeah, of course, right? And it could be worse. You know, he went through this, and it's going to be better for everybody in the future because of that. I think it's important to keep that in mind. It is. It's extremely brave. Decoding silent mouth. Oh, I see. So this is how they can, yeah. So it's, I guess it's kind of like they're paving the road, right?
Siri, turn on lights in every room.
Bro, even he was like, damn, really? Wait, for real? What the fuck? Yeah. He's like, what?
I'm actually tearing up a bit watching this.
The goal is, like, we want him to be able to simply just...
I know somebody who could use this. All right.
Intend to move his mouth.
Yeah.
And for our BCI to decode his speech.
Uh-huh.
He doesn't have the same exact motor function problems, but something similar.
There we go. I'm talking to you with my mind.
Nice work. What was different there?
And that's easing in my head.
Putting more effort in, more intention. It's modulating your neural signals more.
Holy fuck.
I am the very model of a modern major general.
Great.
Neuralink has given us not only Ken's voice back, but it's really given us a boost. It's given us the chance for Ken to kind of be a pioneer. What excited me, they fired it up and he told me that he loved me.
Man.
In OG Ken voice.
Okay, this is actually really wholesome. I was not ready for this.
Based.
So emotional for me.
Oh my god.
To hear it the way I heard it on the phone all those years ago.
Damn.
Yeah. Something else.
I am finally able to talk to you.
Damn.
We're going to continue advancing the quality of the sensors, the number of the sensors.
That's the thing. This is the worst it's ever going to be. Y'all think about that.
Yeah, it'll only improve from here.
It's never going to be worse than this. Isn't
And
that
it's already
crazy?
so good.
We want to build a system that goes directly from the brain to voice in real time. And Kenneth will have instantaneous feedback and control of this voice.
Everyone gets his own color.
Will be blue.
I am going to pay 3 to play Search for Life.
Oh, is that magic?
I will take 3.
You're gonna do that?
Yes, please. I'm done with my turn.
Nothing has given me a purpose. We work together.
Sorry, I'm getting a little bit annoyed because my friend Alec would always want us to play this game. And I always hated this game, but he would always, because I was thinking, like, is this the same game? I think it's the exact same game. This game would annoy the fuck out of me.
What is it? Is it magic?
This thing better.
It's back in the day.
Maybe I can't cure illness, but I can participate in research.
True.
And can give feedback.
Yep.
It will give us back a voice. And the voice is a very important thing to have.
Damn.
The next best thing would be to restore his muscles that atrophied.
It would be a total waste of who I am. But I didn't do all
we're not
the
there yet.
You we do. What?
Nope.
Oh my god, he's...
Before I take out.
Oh my
Damn.
god.
Good to be with the Lord.
Oh my god. Stop making me cry.
And that's the
Jesus.
number one reason I'm doing this. Because I'm doing good for others. And that is the best thing of all.
You are the captain of your own ship.
Damn.
Make the most of what you're given in life.
Man.
Ah,
That's badass, isn't it? That's incredible.
I was not ready for that.
Holy fuck.
I was about to mock this and make fun of it, call it cringe. But they, he actually improved this guy's life.
Like, I love these videos. And, like, honestly, I think, like, again, like, this shit's, it's only going to get better, right? It's only going to get better. It's only going to improve. Like, I am so fucking happy to see this. And it's like, people never think about this. Life change forever, finding a good way. Yeah, this is why we build. Yeah, exactly. Will vision be restored in the future? Oh, that's a big one. That's
Yeah, imagine that. Giving sight to the blind. Imagine that.
really big one. Yeah, I don't know if they can do that or not.
We can already restore hearing to partially deaf people. Partially. Like, with hearing aids. But this is amazing.
And as it made me tear up. I mean, I don't really get emotional for things, but like in general, like, I mean, I think it's incredible what they're doing. I think it's amazing what they're doing. So yeah, for those who come after, I guess so. And yeah, X-ray vision is possible. I mean, I guess eventually, like, I don't know if they have like that.
If you played E33, you understand what that means.
That's probably like I think that they're probably going to be able to cure paralysis faster than they cure blindness. But I mean,
Yeah.
I'm not working on.
Sight that's a part of the brain that's harder to control. But muscles and motor functions are a lot easier.
Neuralink, so like, what the fuck do I know? But like, I
From
think
what
that
I
they'll be
understand.
able to, based off of what I understand. But like, I'm not an expert, right? Obviously, so who knows? Did you invest in a company? No, I haven't. I mean, I haven't really been paying much attention to it, right? But I wanted to show you guys this. It literally just came out while I was live, right? And I wanted to watch it just because I am very interested in this content, right? As somebody who has been an enjoyer of Sword Art Online, Log Horizon, and, you know, all these other ones, like, when I see something like this, I think to myself, just a little
one
bit
step closer. Yep, one step closer to having that real. Imagine one day full dive technology becomes real and we can actually be inside a video game. Imagine how cool that would be. That would change the world forever. I mean, we all kind of have that with VR chat, but we're not in the game. It's just the illusion of we're in the game. But one step closer every time. One step closer. That would be incredible. That would be so incredible. VRC is still fun though. Yeah. Ready Player One? Definitely, yeah. Even though that movie was cringe, the content was... The idea is still cool. .hack, SAO. The only problem is actual hackers or people with malicious intent that can harm you during those sessions. Like, we still don't really fully understand how dreams work. So, it would definitely be hard on some people. We've detected a mismatch which may cause... Oh my god. Unsupported mods. Corrupt files. Are you kidding me? Are you serious? Oh, please don't be the case. I don't want to have to update the game again. Modding Baldur's Gate is so annoying. Like, it's fun when you actually get the mods to work, but it's often plagued by mismatches, and because there's so much to the game, there's so many files, and it often, you know, has issues like that. I hope it's nothing too demanding. All right, we'll see. What's funny is there is SAO in VR chat, in VR at least. The novels are better. Read the novels. Maybe not the second one. It felt unnecessary. Hang on. I have to make sure there's nothing... Because I had to delete some mods that were too lewd. So let's see if it worked. Yeah, I think we're good. Oh, let me update the stream. Failed to fetch settings from YouTube. There was an error fetching their channel information. What? What are you talking about? Oh. Okay, now it's working. It's weird. So weird.
These boots have seen
All
everything.
Right. Where did we last leave off? Oh, hang on. Let me, the screen is not 100%, I can't change it, sorry. Just gonna have to deal with it. so it's cut off a bit, but you know. So this is my character. As you can see, I made sure to equip her with all the necessary adventuring tools. You know, we have her sword on the back, and of course her armor covers everything for full protection. We even gave her a big ass shotgun. Or is that a sniper rifle? Sniper rifle, my bad. You know, just important stuff for adventuring. Because, you know, that's what every adventurer needs. What is this bitch one?
What is it? We've been through quite a lot, with likely more to come. Care to narrow it down a little? If nothing else, you can at least soak up any arrows
she
that
hates
are
me
used
still.
at us.
What? Oh, already? Is it a cutscene I have to do? Whenever you see that, that means there's an event.
What can I do for you?
At, Champ.
Speak.
I did whatever I could to make all the characters more attractive. Because in vanilla, you know, it's a Western game, so they're not usually that attractive, but if you think she's ugly now, just see her in vanilla. I made her look so much better. Without breaking what the character's supposed to look like. I gave her a lip gloss. I turned her hair red. Made her... Gave her softer features on her face. And she's still, you know, much better. And I sexualized her armor. So she's showing more skin. So Lae'zel's been improved. Whoops! Whoa, 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 what's happening? And Gale, I gave him the armor from, Final Fantasy 16. And I colored it black. And he looks so much more masculine. So much cooler. He's a true Aryan with blonde hair and blue eyes. Like, he's actually, you know. And then, over this adventure, I'm gonna be trying to romance Gale. I think his story is one of the more interesting ones. Because he can also... I don't want to spoil it, but he can become a god. Like, actually. Legit, he can become a god. So, we're gonna be trying to go through that in the game. But first, let's go. I forgot what I was doing.
Good work, kids. You're all heroes.
Oh yeah, Will. Hang on, let me just double check because it was the exclamation mark. Nope, there was no event. So why did they lie to me? By the way, if you do plan on playing this game, play it on an SSD. Because if you play it on a regular hard drive, everything's gonna take forever. All the load times will be like 5 to 10 minutes. It's horrible.
What should I buy, sir?
Hells! We can't just leave. They're kin!
Didn't I do this already?
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blazing spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Oh yeah. Now I remember what I was doing.
That's fine too.
I was doing a pure evil playthrough. Like, unforgivable. So we're gonna make all the bad decisions. Like, we're gonna do everything legitimately evil. But if we do that, we're gonna lose 2 party members. Because 2 party members do not stick with you if you go evil. Well, the others don't really care what you do. Some of them prefer if you're more evil. Some of them are neutral. But there's 2 that are specifically will only stay with you if you're good. So we're gonna lose them no matter what. You'll find out who they are soon. Berserker, thanks for the sub on YouTube. Thank you. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Let's see. Get out while you can. The goblins will be back. Yeah, let's give them less protection. We're gonna kill all of these refugees.
At last. Let's get out of this death trap. Or would you deny your brother here his chance at fortune in Baldur's Gate?
Come on, sis. We're less of a target alone. We should leave.
Fine. Let's sneak away like God's damned cowards. But if something happens to these people, it's on us. I hope you know that.
Can't talk anymore. Alright. Let's recruit Will.
Children! Look who's here. The Blade of Frontiers.
They're tough kids. Go on.
Didn't I do this already?
Give me a best shot.
Did I forget to save?
Not bad.
Oh well, whatever.
Again.
You should have flipped him off.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
This whelp is hopeless. You're wasting your time.
Ignore her, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned. Well met. The Blade of Frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts
I'm getting some
become
lag.
yours. You are the Blade of Frontiers.
Is the stream in 30 FPS for you guys?
Just ahead,
Like, I know I'm moving
figure, red
smoothly, but is the game slow?
Blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high.
Like, you can see my movements
Hell's great fires.
pretty smoothly,
You
right?
were on the ship.
Oh well, what can you do? Yeah, so we both carry parasites. Another escapees? Thank the gods, I need all the friends I can get. Who's that woman, the one in your thoughts? Peer further into his mind. Let's invade his privacy.
You see the fiend again and ignite with Will's rancor. She is an infernal war devil, a threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her. Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli. A devil's advocate. A champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
Her name is Karlak, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill. I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
Well, I did throw 2.5 grand into my PC. Yikes. Attempted my little gaming challenge that I wanted to show you. Failed again. Sorry, Star. Wait, you wanted to show me a gaming challenge? I'm more concerned about the parasite. I suggest research for a healer. Let's join forces. I'll help you cast this devil back into the hells. You have a mind flare tap on your head. Doesn't that worry
I'd be
you?
a fool if it didn't. I know the stories.
It's a secret for now,
Doomed
but yeah.
to shed my skin.
Okay.
Become a Lithid.
Keep me posted.
And there's no coming back. But I haven't sprouted any tentacles. Least not yet, thank Baldurin. Could just be good luck. But sooner or later, it's bound to run out.
What if the parasite is racist and it only affects white people? I can help you once that devil of yours.
I like your thinking. Besides, I watched you fight at the gate. I could use an ally like you. Ready when you are.
The famous Blade of Frontiers in the flesh. Clever, this hero act you've got going.
Hero,
I just
Blade.
got a good idea.
Name strangers gave me. My friends call me Will.
Excellent. If we ever become friends, I'll know what to call you.
Oh my.
She is such a...
This is going to be a fun journey.
We're gonna go to camp. And I'm gonna customize Will a bit. Because his main look is a little boring. Keep in mind, this is a heavily modded version of the game. You can't do this in vanilla. You can't change how the characters look. You can change their outfits, but not their... everything else. First thing we're gonna do is make him white. Next we're gonna give him colorful eyes, like blue eyes. Well, one eye, because the eye on the left is fake. Now we're gonna give him blonde hair. Oops. Oh my god. This is okay, I guess. It won't matter what style of hair we give him anyway, because of a certain part of the game. I can't spoil it, but it prevents you from changing his hair permanently. So, it is what it is. I kind of like this, right? Kind of basic. But, you know. Facial hair is fine. There we go. Fixed. I wonder how many people are gonna get mad at this. Probably none, because nobody's watching me. I have a very small audience right now. But when I do get bigger, and they see this, I'm gonna get canceled on Twitter. I don't care. Bring it on. So yeah, Will's gonna look white until that part of the game where we trigger his story. Because there's a part where he defaults back to his regular look, no matter how much you mod him. So yeah. Oh yeah, let's give him a new outfit too. And in this game, you can see characters' genitalia. So I have to be very careful. I think I should change that in the settings before I go further. Oh god. Oh, that's not bad. I like this. Very Zoro-esque. Not One Piece Zoro, the other Zoro. It's only for females. That won't work on his. Some of the outfits are tethered to certain body types. So female will only work with that. There we go. Black jacket, black vest. There we go. That matches. Shoebox. Black barbarian. Black leather armor boots. It's not 100%, but yeah. Yeah. That's good. Yeah, I think they'll get rid of the mask. It doesn't look good. Aw, man. I hate that glitch.
I have such a headache.
Oh well, whatever. We'll fix it later.
Sir,
Any questions, children?
are we gonna have to fight hobgoblins?
I saw you at the gates. You fight well. A few words for the kids? Spare a story or two.
They're just children. Why are you teaching them to fight? Soak the battlefield in blood. Do not resist death, but embrace it. Be strong and watch over your kin. When trust, there is victory. Bad news, children. You're all going to die. After great adversity comes triumph, honor, and glory. Boring. I kind of want to pick 2. 4 is the obvious bad choice, but 2. Let's see what happens when I choose 2.
Good job. Now they're even more scared. I think you've inspired them enough today.
Go ahead. Anger. I understand. We've been preyed on by illithids, suffered insertion of a mind-bending worm. Bloodthirst is another matter. But perhaps not too big of one, if it's a devil or demon's flesh you're wanting to tear.
Got no memory of my past. Could the parasite
Seems
have done that?
unusual to me. Then again, we're talking about tadpoles inserted into our brains by rubber-skinned tentacle monsters. There's nothing usual about it. All the more reason
That's
to stick
something
close.
against rubber skin?
I think you'll agree.
Racist? How does the Blade of Frontiers end up chasing a
Karlach's
devil in the
fires
hells?
raged in Baldur's Gate before she escaped to Avernus, as my source told it. And she was planning to return. One of the archdevil Zariel's own. Chaos incarnate, a devil with pure fire for a heart. I made my way to Avernus to stop her. She fled from my reach, even climbed aboard the Mind Flayer ship as it screeched through the hells. I followed in close pursuit. I can't bear to imagine the lives Karlach might be taking, the damage she might be doing.
Who's this source of yours?
A powerful friend with a keen interest in privacy. I'm sworn to say no more. All right, what else is on your mind? A most vicious
Notice you're
one.
still not. Did you lose in a battle?
It's made from pure bloodstone, carved from the Galena Mountains just north of the Moonsea. A reminder that sometimes blood must be shed and sacrifices must be made. But that story is reserved for lifetime friends and calmer days.
Tiny grooves spider across the eye's surface. It resembles a sending stone used to confer with distant contacts.
Isn't your eye a sending stone?
A sending stone? Nothing so special, I assure you.
His breathing quickens, his jaw tenses. Will is keeping something from you. A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
Enter his mind. What isn't he telling you? That's easy. 2. If you fail that, you have a small penis.
What are you?
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back. Your right eye vibrates, and a woman's voice echoes in your head. I've a sweet tooth, and devils on the menu. Beyond the voice, you find only shadow. A piece of Will's mind locked away from intruders.
Keep out of my mind. I told you, the eye's a rock, nothing more. And that's the end of it.
Oh, everyone wants to chat about that.
Swing.
Oh, so the tadpole gives us the ability to influence others.
Ignore it. Deny it. This is nothing but a disease, and every use will sicken us
She didn't say anything.
Nonsense. Any power freely given is a power well received, and this is a valuable power indeed.
It's only valuable if we understand it, and we don't. Not yet, at least.
Such powers of manipulation could be useful. And if it makes our enemies more malleable, all the better.
My point exactly. I'm so glad you agree.
The Githyanki people have a word for men like the Blade of Frontiers. Shalak. Roughly translated, idealist do-gooder. Or better yet, benevolent burden. His confidence is an asset. His pursuit of valor, not so much.
I've known a few warlocks in my time. Talented, of course, though sometimes too eager to listen to the devils on their shoulders. Comes with the territory, unfortunately.
The Blade of Frontiers. Let's hope Will lives up to his name. We'll need all the help we can get.
Waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make...
So, we're traveling with the famed Blade of Frontiers. I feel safer already.
Okay, oh yeah, you go down here. We're gonna get some people killed today. Remember, pure evil root.
By Mordai's eyes.
Pure evil.
Another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
Yes, and I suggest you do as she says. You heard the woman bow.
Lower.
That's enough, Lae'zel. I'll take it from here.
You dare interrupt? Has the tadpole ravaged your senses?
Enough, Lae'zel. You will be silent. Tell me of this gift, or I will serrate your ears until I see one in you.
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us for we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly, straight to the other side. And I just ran.
The map. Show me. The last time a subordinate questioned my judgment, I ate tongue stew that very night.
I warned you, didn't I? You ought to reconsider keeping her around before she causes real trouble.
Subordinate? No, we're partners. You'll treat me with respect.
Kenyak, your tantrum proves you no wiser than a hatchling. The tiefling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait.
Did you say tiefling?
I am unfamiliar with the... well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this... Fey run.
No, it's... Faerun. What do you mean, purification?
The Kresh holds the Zaithisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more.
Alright.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Alright, let's go to Long West, because I have this thing over my head. Oh, everybody wants to speak. Wow. Okay. Oh yeah, as you can see, my, I have the appropriate garments for nighttime. Because, you know, sometimes you can get uncomfortable in traditional pajamas. So, I'm wearing some comfortable clothing for whenever we need to sleep. You know, it's just for efficiency purposes. Very respectful and dignified.
Finally, some good fortune. Come morning, we know what to do. I can't wait to get this thing out of my head.
How are you feeling? You know this could be our last night together.
I hope so. Good night.
Oof. Jesus Christ. She hates me that much? Let's see. Oops. Oh, neutral. She really does not like me.
I should speak up.
You know, I've been thinking, reflecting on what tomorrow might bring.
He wasn't.
When we arrive at this Gith crash, will we find out how to
wasn't
bring
laying
the
down.
worm under control? Will this little adventure of ours be over?
What, will you miss me?
Why not? You've been to the Hells and back, survived the crash, survived everything that's followed. I'm not easily impressed by people, but you're stronger than I gave you credit for.
I thought you didn't like me. Sure, I am pretty impressive. I'm just trying to survive, just like you. I have many talents if you want to explore them. Like I said, I don't want to romance Astarion. Because every female content creator always romances Astarion first. And it's so annoying, so I'm trying to go for a Gale this time.
You have your charms. More than you think.
The smile on his pretty lips is a touch too composed, a bit too perfect. He may not mean a word he says.
Nope. Watch yourself, Astarion.
You're no fun. Sleep tight. I'll see you later. I'm sure. Well, hello. What can I do for you?
A fine evening, don't you think? The moonlight shines warmly on us. The breeze caresses our faces. Hideous. All of it. Would that I were doing battle up there, among the tears.
The Tears of Saloon, you mean?
Yes. Rocky bodies named after a false goddess. Look above. Watch the moon cross the sky. The tears follow behind it. Rocky bodies tumbling through the sea of night. One of them is my crush, Kalia. Do you think me so sheltered? My entire clutch battled beholders deep within the eye of the sky. We infiltrated a Neogi spelljammer and laid waste to its crew. The tears span Toral's sky, Venisk. There is more to this realm than this grassy pebble. But enough of this. You are wasting your resting time. Come dawn, we resume our search for a creche.
A tingle runs through your head and down to your feet.
Ah, there it is. That shiver. Our little brainworms have made fast friends, it would seem. How do you feel?
It's so weird seeing him white. I never turned him white till now. I just never saw it necessary. It's just funny seeing him like this.
Courage in danger shadow. I love to see it. But shouldn't the shadow have crept closer? Gone darker by now? Before the Illithid's unscheduled surgery, I'd felled hundreds of beasts and a fair few fiends. The tadpoles weakened me, suppressed greater talents, but beyond that, I've showed no signs of turning. No nausea, no pain, not even a hot flash. Perhaps the worm's vat was poisoned. Perhaps we're uncommonly fit. Or perhaps the tadpoles are merely on holiday. We could conjecture all night. I suppose the why doesn't matter so much as the what next. And that answer is plain as the horns on a war devil's head. We get these things out. Let's get some rest. Dawn comes sooner than we think.
How can I help?
Neat. Should I change her outfit? Like, I like the bra being open. I don't, I'll leave it like that. She looks good. Oh.
Stay back, or else. Nothing's wrong. Just get back. Ow! Oh, my tooth.
Let me have a look.
It's the front one. I chipped it on the evil thing.
What evil thing?
In the box. Follow me, I'll show you.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Stop! This place is off limits. Leave.
In a secluded place all alone. It would be too easy to do away with her, far beneath your talents.
Come on.
You got something to say? Well, look elsewhere. Is there an empty space between your ears? Ow!
Very well.
Guards!
Oh, come on.
This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell.
I'm here for a routine inspection. I'm sure your superiors will be very interested to know that you tried to deny me entry. 22? Oh. You have to charm him. We have to. Oh, crap.
Usually, this is the point where the guard leaves you alone. But not today. It's customary to possess gold in order to bribe someone with it.
Oh well. We'll just go to prison. I don't want
What do you
to
want?
escalate this yet.
This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell.
Well, I fumbled
Usually,
this hard.
This is the point where the guard leaves you alone.
Okay. Oh, that didn't work. We're gonna.
Never a dull moment.
Where's our stuff? I can easily just teleport out. What do you mean not enough space? Oh! Break out of prison after being arrested. Aren't you daring?
You're gonna be sorry! Every last one of you!
Okay, you know what? I don't feel like organizing all of that. That's all of our stuff. I'm gonna...
Oh, you!
I'm gonna reset. I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to activate a certain scene, but she called the guards. I didn't know she was gonna do that. We'll just kill her. Did I forget to save again? Oh, okay, we're good.
I'm going to kill things up.
Okay, we're just gonna kill her.
In a secluded place all alone. It would be too easy to do away with her, far beneath your talents.
Come on!
That's bull. Get the hells out of here. Is there an empty...
Of all the bloody things to happen.
Guards!
Come on.
This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell.
What? It says 22, but... Okay.
You managed to talk your way in. No easy feat.
Whatever. Alright, we're allowed here now.
Come on, just move.
She's supposed to be dead, and she's still up. Okay, let's talk to the rat again. Where's the rat? There he is.
If not over, then through.
Is that everything? I think that's everything.
Stay back, or else. Nothing's wrong. Ow! Oh, my tooth. It's not funny. I chipped it on the evil thing. It was horrible. In the box. The evil thing's gone. Now, where was I?
Are you winning? I guess so. Because I just killed someone and got away with it. Yeah, I guess so. You didn't. What are you talking about? I didn't do anything.
Like a good moment to talk.
Step, Harry, strike. Damn it! It's just not landing.
Did they deserve it? No. I just felt like it.
You have a better way? 'Cause I'm all ears. I need to be ready for a fight. But I'm useless with a sword. He was only a boy. And I just froze while the wall tore his head clean off. Never again.
Clear your mind, passing 6 don't matter. Demonstrate his swing, show him cleanly. Why can't I guilt him? I'm trying to do an evil run. Alright, demonstrate his swing, show him how it's done. Oh, crap. That sucks.
All right, so like this. Step, step, swivel. Oh! I think you made it worse. Keep the advice to yourself next time. Sweet.
Okay, let's continue with the story.
Please, let us through.
It is forbidden. Let my daughter go right now! She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Oh!
me through, Ragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out! We need to get Arabella out, now!
You heard the guards. They're waiting on Korga to give word.
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than trust that snake! Ugh!
Arabella tried to steal their idol. Druids lost their damn minds about it. They need it for their precious ritual.
Oh, it's all my fault. I told her I wished the wretched thing would just disappear, or better yet, explode.
Now Arabella's being judged by a bunch of druids who hate us. That's not right.
Sounds like she made the fatal mistake of getting caught. We shouldn't get involved.
Thieves deserve to be punished. It's as simple as that. That sounds like something I would say. So, if I'm saying it, it must be good. So we should choose the opposite thing. Because we're trying to do an evil playthrough. Like you said, it's your fault. You should have tried parenting her.
And you should bugger off. Now. I'll rush the guards. You sprint past.
I won't risk you two, love. We'll find another way.
We could help each other. Fight the goblins together. Instead, these fools are trying to chase us away.
By a bear.
Lives are at stake, and the cowards only care about their bloody rituals.
Those dirt kissers would let us die for the sake of their bloody grove.
Oh, it would be so cool to double cross both of them. I'm gonna try that. I never did that before.
Calm, Magrin. Give her a
We
chance.
just kill everyone in the grove.
Get back!
Every last one. The refugees and the druids, too. I'm just gonna kill everybody. If it weren't for me, you'd be overrun by goblins. I'll go where I please.
Keep back! Force my hand, and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giona.
Giona.
Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Yes, I'm quite aware.
Just a moment. This man is recording my story. I am far from home.
As the colourful man starts scribbling, the bear sneaks a quick look at the page. His brow furrows. Incomprehensible squiggles surround a crude sketch. A bear disemboweling a clutch of tieflings.
Come on. All the druids can understand me. You can. Why can't the man with the pen? I traveled a long way.
The man nods thoughtfully and adds another dismembered limb to his sketch.
Everyone in this game is just
Come on.
insane.
The man nods.
Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
And there's no overstating my disinterest. I have no time
I'll
for
make
questions.
it very quick. Hand to heart.
Fine, ask your
Glory.
questions.
Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You
They all look
search
the
your
same.
mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
terribly
They were all
compelling.
shapeshifters. That's what I
And
said.
the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
Dragon? There wasn't any dragon.
Witnesses failed to notice the obvious dragon. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the Absolute when they fell upon the gates?
Yes, they called out the name like a war cry.
They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal!
Goblin superstition, not worth the ink and parchment.
Ah, but is superstition all? These goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind. I,
The
for
diction
one,
of these people
intend
is
to get
crazy.
to the bottom of it. I'm just
They're
preparing
using
to head
words
to
I've
their
never
camp
even
as
heard
we
before.
Speak, in fact, if you'll excuse me, I ought not to dawdle.
Wait, about our conversation earlier. Why the dragon?
My friend, every story benefits from a dragon. Until we meet again.
What a
grizzled friend. What can you tell me about this place?
pig.
I thought you
A
were
Muslim's
halcyon.
favorite food.
The boar prances around, haunches clenching and unclenching impatiently.
Where's Alcin? Promise me a mate.
Find our master.
It's a
Return
horny
to me
pig.
then. Tell me what you find.
Well, at least the sun is nice. You should try it. Lay down and bask in its warmth.
Fly safe. Speak.
What were you saying to that bird?
The bird knows. He needs to know. You do not.
I helped defend this grove from not your enemy. Suspicious. Do the other druids know? Because I could tell them. Oh, come on. By 1 point?
Before you do that, see how our first druid treats outsiders. Then decide if you would put your faith in her.
She's cute. Wait, stand still. Hold up. Smash or pass. Smash. Oh, stand still. Whatever.
Shh, I'm concentrating. Does this look good? Is the coin in the middle?
Kick the bird, trying to scare it away.
Stop it! Help! Help!
You've been caught in the act.
Oh, come on,
So
shut
much
up.
for the perfect crime. Your refusal has...
Let's leave. Let's go to camp. We'll try to de-aggro them. Why does it keep doing that? There's no event.
You don't sleep well, flitting
that's
between
why.
dreams and nightmares. Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong. Or maybe you just get lucky.
Shit.
Shit.
No, it's not what it looks like. I swear. I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
How long since you killed someone? Days? Hours?
I've never killed anyone. Well, not for food. I feed on animals. Boars. Deer. Kobolds. Whatever I can get. But it's not enough. Not if I have to fight. I feel so... weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer. Fight better. Please.
You focus on the source of the power, but it is quiet and still. It needs to rest.
I can't read his mind. Why didn't you tell me?
At best, I was sure you'd say no. More likely, you'd ram a stake through my ribs. No. I needed you to trust me. And you can trust me.
You tried to bite me. How can I trust you?
Because we don't have a choice. Not if we're going to save ourselves from these... worms. I need you alive. You need me strong. Please. Only be a taste, I swear. I'll be well, you'll be fine. And everything can go back to normal.
Alright, but go too far and I'll drive a stake through your chest.
Of course. I shall be gentle as a babe. Let's make ourselves comfortable, shall we?
It's like a shard of ice into your neck. A quick, sharp pain that fades to throbbing numbness. Your breath catches, your pulse quickens.
Listen back.
That was amazing. My mind is finally clear. I feel strong. I feel happy.
I don't. That felt wrong.
Don't be so dramatic. This is just a little transaction between friends. And look what you've gained. Together, we can take on the world.
You ever try that again, I'll cut you in half.
It won't happen again. You have my word. Now, if you'll excuse me, you're invigorating, but I need something more filling. This is a gift, you know. I won't forget it.
You watch as he stalks towards the forest, stronger, more confident, ready to hunt.
That's the nibble. Is the name of the achievement I just got.
Come on. Don't let them see you.
I hate the switch. It takes a while for any of them to wake up.
Fading fast.
Because I have more than 4 players, which is the normal amount you can have, but I have a mod that allows me to have more than 4 at a time.
Good morning. How do you feel?
I'm fine, just a little woozy. My neck hurts. How do you think I feel?
Be grateful I'm not a true vampire, then. A bite from them and you might wake up as a vampire spawn. Like my good self. All of a vampire's hunger, but few of their powers.
Is that how you can stand in the sun? Because you're not a true vampire?
I should be cinders in this light. I hadn't seen the sun for 200 years before we crashed here. Someone, or something, wants me alive. They've changed the rules. Standing in the sun, wading through a river, wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities now. As for my other quirks, well, we can figure those out in time.
What's causing this? The mind flayer's
That's my
parasite?
theory, but who knows? I'm just glad you're being sensible about these revelations. I was worried people might turn up with torches and pitchforks. Although there's still time.
So we're traveling with a vampire, are we? Of course we are. Word of warning, Astarion. I taste absolutely awful.
For his sake, he best not develop an appetite for Githyanki.
Enough. We need him, like it or not.
She's not wrong. We're bound together, no matter what comes.
You say all the right words, but I'm not so sure you mean the right things. Still, I will respect the decision that was made.
There now. We're all friends again. Shall we go? There's a long day ahead of us.
Another event already?
What's up for discussion?
Yes.
Oops. Whoa, 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 whoa. We'll do that later. Let's just continue with the story. Actually...
Speak.
Okay, nothing to say about him being a vampire.
Go ahead.
Alright. Let's go.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry!
Have you lost your senses, Korga? Release her.
She stole the idol of Sylvanas. She must pay the...
Please! I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
A death viper. You've milked their poison before. A single drop of it could kill that child in a heartbeat.
One of your guards outside said you wanted to see me. Here I am.
You will speak soon enough. First, judgment must be passed. The parasite eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
The snake's hiss of approval reveals its intentions. Should the child struggle, it is poised to strike. The death of a child. A timeless tragedy that never grows old.
Your mind wants the snake to kill the child, but your heart doesn't snap out of it. Flick your eyes to the exit so the child will run away. Here we go.
Now, Wrath!
I told you we're doing pure evil. Pure evil.
No.
Ithias! Tila, to me!
Gone? By the gods, Korga, what have you done?
Bury the remains. Continue the rite.
And the parents? They're just outside.
This outsider will take word once I've spoken to her. We must focus on the rite.
She's
Child for that.
Korga, we are
Get
guardians,
in and
not
out of this
killers.
place before any
Spare
Vipers
your
decide to
tears.
bare their fangs at
She
us.
knew the danger. She still tried to run.
These druids have a child's death on their hands. Let's find that healer before any Vipers decide to bare their fangs at us. Do you truly think I'm that callous? A young life snuffed out isn't easily shrugged off.
We can't do the same.
Speak.
Oh no. I hate wolves.
I didn't realize you were frightened of wolves, Shadowheart.
Everyone's frightened of something. My fear's hardly irrational when you see the fangs on those.
That mural, they look like dark justiciars.
I suppose you've noticed I'm not terribly fond of wolves. They're ravenous predators with fangs like daggers. It's hardly an irrational fear to harbor. Don't be surprised if I'm reluctant to face any more.
I'll try to avoid wolves in the future where possible. Her affinity with me is really low. I'm gonna try and get it up.
You will? Well, thank you. I appreciate it.
Those murals in the grove, something about them seemed to catch your eye.
What can I say? They were eye-catching. Consider me an art lover.
Need something?
Seems simple enough. In darkest hour, a concord made, twixt harp and wild against the shade. Harp and wild? You recall stories of an alliance between druids and the harpers, but the details are vague.
Amicus animae.
Another stranger come to vex me. What will you do? Hunt me? Grab my tail? Shout until my head hurts?
Relax, no one is here to hurt you.
Stupid or a liar. Neither is needed here. Go!
The towers seized, the battle done. The moonrise broke the darkest one. You recognize the mark of the dark goddess Shar on the broken helmet. This army marched in her name.
So many dead. Sent to the Night Singer's embrace.
Moonrise must be a reference to Shar's divine sister, Saluma.
What?
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
Monster? Too kind. A demon, more like.
That depends. It was an accident, wasn't it? Honestly, I just wanted to see what would happen. Oh, I want to pick that.
Monsters
Taking
both,
that.
then. Viper to viper. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
Do what you want. It's none of my concern.
Yes. You like to meddle. See what happens. So let me tell you what happens next. You will offer your services to Zevlor. Guide the Outlanders out of the grove. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike. Then they soon know the sting of my venom. Get out. We have no more business.
Never took you for a cow. I'm not.
Good. Not another word, then.
Away. I have no more need of you.
Never tap. We're gonna kill everybody. Both the refugees and the druids. Everyone's dying tonight.
They did a number on you, didn't they? Does that hurt? I see you. Just give me a moment.
Excuse me, I'm more important than some bird.
God, our field mouse. No one's more important than the patient in front of you.
This medicatrix.
There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed?
Healing. Looks like it came to the right person. I need help now.
Just be glad my bedside manner's better than yours. Come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe.
More than tired, something crawled into my eye.
Crawled in? Some sort of bug? Or... Wait, did it look like a tadpole? But from your worst nightmare? All slime, teeth, and tentacles.
This model chat is part of the mod. In vanilla, she's actually a dwarf, and she looks a lot uglier. She's fat too. But she looks a lot better with this mod. A lot of the characters you're seeing don't look how they actually look in the vanilla game. A lot of them were changed with the mods I put in.
That's a serious condition. Come, follow me. I might be able to help.
We're channeling Norm MacDonald with this one.
This way.
Please. I'm resting.
Something took a chunk out of you. What happened?
The bird says nothing, trying to rest.
Got the bird's wing.
Ah! Big dog. Null. I got too close.
The bird's eyes are glassy. Its breathing weak.
Tear her wings off. Let's do it.
Tearing, you play with the broken tissue. The wing is delicately airy. You wonder what it would be like to fly as the birds do.
Oh, no items? What a wasted kill. Anyway.
Get on in.
Oh.
Huh. You look rabid. Pained. Sick. You're spasming and twitching. You poor thing.
I have almost no memory from before I woke on the Nautiloid. Something awful is brewing within. I know not what. Overwhelming, violent desires fester in my skull.
The norm is to keep dirty thoughts like that to ourselves, but do carry on.
These cruel thoughts, they aren't me. Something has cursed me. A feeling deep inside possesses me and whispers murder over and over. I don't want to confide in you if you won't take me seriously. We'll do number 3.
What did you think I was going to say? Oh, come here. I'll kiss you better.
What do you want?
Oh, she's spazzing out more than I am.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
Next, you'll probably mod Grace in RE9 so she actually has boobs. I wanted to do that before I finish my playthrough, because I'm not going to play the game again until it gets DLC. But I'll definitely mod Grace. I'll probably give her a nice swimsuit. We'll see. So you killed him and laid him on the table?
No. That was Master Halsin. I pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options. All right. Let's see what we can do.
What's that plan? Will it
She
help?
shifts uneasily, hesitating. Something's off.
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening?
It might. What are you telling me?
I'm telling you everything you need to know. Believe me on that. I want to help you, but I can't unless you work with me. So, has anything unusual happened to you?
I fell from a ship in the sky, but something caught me. It saved my life.
Protected from on high? Sounds like the drow. Master Halsin said he was tougher than he had any right to be. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening.
Look, are you gonna cure me or not?
I'm trying to help you, but I need to be sure. So tell me, where'd you get that thing?
Cure me first, then I'll answer all the questions you want.
To hell's with it.
Attack her first, kill her quickly. Oh well. She'd have cured me.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
Scratch. Oh.
As I expected, the druid house it is key to our cure.
Go ahead.
I'm actually so pissed. Attempted my little secret challenge again and failed when I was seconds away from beating it. That was 48 minutes. Worst 48 minutes of my day. Oh, Jesus. Time to call it quits. It's not worth the stress. I am a person who loves to avoid stressful situations, no matter what. I'm like, if I can make something easy, like, I don't like to make things harder than it needs to be. Unless it's an RPG, like a turn-based RPG. I like
That might be worth a look.
figuring out strategies to make things easier. But every other aspect of gaming, I try not to make it harder than necessary.
The parasite is stubborn. It refuses both to leave or to allow itself to be used as you desire.
What? Why is he walking like that?
Just out of view.
I mean, I'm not complaining, but... Oh, is it because of this? Nope. Oh, it's a sword, lol. It's still a very big gun. Yeah. Okay, now she's walking normally. Weird. The worst part is I have to start all over again. I've been attempting it the past few days. I know I can beat it. Well, you just gotta ask yourself, what am I doing this for? Like, what's the end goal here? Self-gratification? Or is there a prize or something at the end? Ah.
What's next, I wonder?
Speak.
Okay.
Is someone singing? It's beautiful.
I know what this is, so I'm going to
A long way to go still.
separate Shadowheart. Put her over here. Have a head start. Oh, she doesn't have to teleport.
Lovely day, this.
Is
For
he?
now.
Am I the only one to teleport?
Salutations.
Okay, we'll since he's good at ranged attacks.
Moving.
Do this.
Neither seen nor heard.
Still alive, so that's progress.
just wanted to show you something cool, but I sell the game too fucking much. I'm doing it to show a friend and to entertain people, especially you. I'm doing it for you. I always have to remind myself, this is for Star. The reward is giving you something to show your viewers. I don't understand. Is it something to show on stream, like a
pretty song.
like what's the purpose of it?
Shh. Listen.
Your favorite drownings all take place in shallow water. Just a slice of the ankle tendons.
Don't you hear it? It's so peaceful. No, it's just a bit of water. I only want to listen. Just a little closer.
Oh.
Yes, everything's
They're
gonna
not
be
wearing
fine
bras.
once I get there.
Uh-oh. I better not get banned for this. What do you mean must have advantage? I'm right behind her. So dumb.
Concentrate.
Ah, crap.
What happened?
I see now for what you are.
This one's singing now. This one. %. Let's try it one more time. Let's try this. Missed twice. That sucks.
Today, you fool.
What happened?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Can't afford to let up.
What is this? I will have your head, Harpy.
Are they gone?
Hey, Gun, are you alright? Go back to your parents. It's worse in the wilds than harpies. Stop sniveling or they'll be bad. They like tasty little tiefling kids.
go then.
Gameplay of something for you to show and stream. It's not the most special thing in the world, but you'll see why I feel so strongly about this when the time comes. I've also completed the challenge before, but I want to do it on camera, and for some reason I always struggle last minute.
I'll be keeping an eye on you. Understand?
If I choose to kill you, you will not even see it.
Well, I'm just curious now, what could be so special to show on stream?
I'm sleeping.
Get your fat ass up and move.
Okay.
Is everyone on here? I don't want to... This is another annoying thing by playing with more than 4 characters, trying to get them all on the platform, because it can glitch out and one of them will have to... One of them will end up staying at the bottom. Come on, Astarion. Here we go. Yep, we got everybody.
Out!
The squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it.
Time to kick her. One? Are you joking? I kind of want to see what happens. I'm just gonna save really quick and then reload.
The squirrel moves too quickly. Your foot finds only air.
Try it again. I dare you.
I will.
You claim victory over the squirrel, though you're not sure why you were fighting to begin with.
Yes?
There's a, event here. I'm gonna be careful, because... So get... Oh!
What's that?
Very well. Crap, he's dead. Oh well. Yeah, I hate that. Oh well, we're gonna kill them all anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Step quick.
Where do I go from here?
Can't afford to stay idle.
Speak to the dead. You shouldn't
Keep
have
it
that
together.
skill on her.
Should get some rest. I need to keep.
Shut up.
I applaud your taste.
Like its will be done.
Sharp as ever.
Oh, whatever.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
So, you know about these parasites. Will we survive them?
Only if my people extract them. The only other cure is the blade.
Okay. Wonderful.
These tieflings prove fragile. I've a mind to end their misery myself.
Harsh. Remind me to stay on your good side.
You were never on my good side.
Racist.
Out of sight, out of mind.
She tried to steal with Starion instead.
Very, very quiet.
Let's see. Some goodies here.
You're being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now. Gold may have made your
Can't give up now.
Watch your back.
Oh yeah,
enough waiting. I crave blood.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
has the sleep spell. Too many hit points. Oh man. Whatever.
Let's move.
Please. I've been through it.
It cut off on its own.
You sound like your father.
Well, it was his caravan.
I want to have a word.
And we'll have a dog, right?
They don't allow them in Baldur's Gate. Cats, though?
A little orange cat. And a house
Are
with
they
a little
Muslim?
door so that it can come and go as it pleases.
No
And a high
dogs.
fence to keep eavesdroppers out.
That sucks. 2 tiefling refugees. You'll be lucky to get a square of dirt at a public house.
If that's what we're offered, we'll take it. Everyone's got to start somewhere.
Optimism, my friend. Try it out.
surely destined for the slaughter. What would be more perfect than to die by your love's side? And known love was not enough.
I could just end them both right here. Why not? They're all gonna die anyway. Let's kill them.
You murdered someone in view of a guard. Perhaps unsurprisingly, you're under arrest.
Try to talk your way out of it. Can you tell when someone's taking a nap? Uh-oh, I'm screwed. There's no way. I'm already... I got a debuff with a Star Instinct. Cats are better than dogs
The
anyway.
guard is impassive. Your little speech was unconvincing.
It depends.
There isn't enough gold in the world to undo the sight of a corpse.
Oh well, we'll just have to fight them. Actually, I don't want to fight. We're gonna go back. Try that again. We'll kill them without anyone noticing. Actually, you know what? We're just gonna keep going because they're all gonna die anyway in the story, so.
What will we do for work when we get to the city?
No, sir. There's a clear path past those goblins. They'll find it.
Yes. I've already heard. Arabella. 9 summers old. And now she'll never see another. Because of Druid law. Every natural law demands I take up my sword, storm their lair, and... But no. That's what Korga wants. To prove we are exactly what she says. A threat. I won't give her the satisfaction. I'll get my people clear of this, but on our terms.
Best of luck with that. This has nothing to do with me.
Do not be so sure. Korga won't spare you either, if it comes to it. I can only hope you see that before it's too late. Our time grows short. If Korga won't abandon her madness, then we'll have to try the road, goblins or no.
Silly your people to fight off a few goblins.
These are civilians. Open battle would be a massacre.
Can't let the Druids force you out.
So long as Korga leads them, we'll never be safe here. If you're suggesting we remove her...
That's exactly what I'm suggesting.
A thought I might have dismissed before Arabella. But the Druids would slaughter us. We'd have to get close to Korga, within striking distance. I can't manage that. But they've already let you pass once.
What's it worth to you?
To see Korga pay? Everything. You'll get your coin, just as soon as I know she's gone.
All right. So we'll go kill Kaga.
Just Zevlor, Tilly. We're civilians now, remember?
With respect, sir.
And once we kill her, the battle starts. We'll end it there, and then we'll get to the. Actually, let's initiate this first. Do this first.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way.
She didn't kill your brother, Arka. You're
She
better
can't
than
fight
this.
back. Oh my god.
Your mind wanders. If the crossbow bolt shot through her mouth, would she taste the metal before she died?
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with.
Sarah, those could be your last words.
I'm not afraid. Chosen by the Absolute, I am. I'm blessed.
Oh, I'll bless you, all right.
Watch what happens.
Here it comes.
You little beast! That goblin won't be the last.
Bit of a fish in the barrel there. You could have given her the fighting chance. Nah, it was a nice shot.
It was wrong.
It was justice. Or the start of it.
Oh. Shadowheart wants to talk.
Hardly a winning display of archery, but it did the job. That's the best end any goblin can expect. Come on.
No items. Oh my god, you let her shoot her low. Who cares? I'm doing an evil playthrough. If I can do everything in the worst way possible, I'm going to do it. Oh, ha 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 ha. Their daughter's dead.
Me!
All Arabella wanted to do was help. But you and half the grove stood by and let her die. Alone. Get out of my sight. For your own good.
Yep.
Kill her. I'll kill the snake.
It was funny too. She tried to run, but we didn't let her. We're gonna kill Kaga though. We're gonna kill all of them. Both the druids and the tieflings. Wait, what did that say? Unconfirmed character, what? What did that say? Ratty Goblin corrected. Chosen Battle Master. Commander, disarming. Rally. All this over a goblin? Maybe the evil route is actually the good route. You'll see how evil we can be. You'll see. Trust me, you'll see. Shatter. Charm. Do invisibility. Ooh, vicious mockery. Love that. They say some of the most out-of-pocket things.
A hero at heart.
Beautiful Aryan man.
All is ash and meat.
Come, Silver. Stay close.
Alright, so we're gonna start the fight here and
Away.
side with the
I have no
tieflings.
more need of you.
Zevlor, once you remove, I'm
The
here to see it
Outlander
done.
serves Zevlor. Circle. To arms. Let no parasite live.
The time has come. Remove the outsiders.
have to be quick because they're actually fighting in real time on the outside.
Keep them guessing.
And more people could die. We're gonna kill everyone anyway, but I want to at least have more people alive to see the betrayal and see the reactions. It'll be funny. Oh no! Did she kill someone? Oh no, she didn't. Holy crap. I thought she knocked us all off the thing.
Keep going.
Time to push my luck again.
Oops. Wait. Oh.
Later, destroyer. Let's get you on your feet.
What is this little guy gonna do? He's half of a man. Can't kill us. Oh. Wait, what? Wait a minute. Yeah, like I said, they're fighting in real time on the outside, so we have to do this quick. Stable. A character has escaped death.
That should more than suffice.
Okay, we gotta be careful here. I'm gonna try and keep Zevlor alive. If he dies, I'm gonna reset. I don't care about the others. It's too much work.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Yeah, they're fighting in real time. Let's see how many are dead already. Yeah, a lot are already dead. They all transformed into bears. Oh, they already killed a lot of them. Is Zevlor dead? Hold up. Oh. Zevlor died. We can't continue. That's what I mean. This fight is happening in real time. So we have to be careful. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna separate my crew. And we'll start the fight after. Oh crap. A save. Okay. We gotta, crap. Okay, I'll figure this out later. We're gonna just end it for tonight. Because we're overtime. Alright, guys. Thanks for joining the stream. I appreciate you. We'll be back on tomorrow with more news, reactions, and more Baldur's Gate. Alright? Love you guys. You have a good night, alright? Bye-bye.
Twinkle in my eyes, but a shadow on my smile. I've been walking moonlit paths for quite a little while. Candy colored laughter with a secret in the seams. I sprinkle sugar stardust on your nightmares and your dreams. Hold my hand, don't drift away. Even angels lose their way when the lights fade into gray. Oh, will you stay? Pretty bows and ribbons hide the cracks beneath my lace, but when you look